Hello, good evening. Welcome to Black Guys YouTube channel. We searching for errors and varieties, finishing up a box of Canadian small cents. Let me go get the box. There's the box. Bit of a last minute stream. Wanted to hunt with some friends, but didn't make it in time, so here I am. Their stream was a bit short. That's okay. Always that guy. Let's make sure this is public. It is perfect. Why is this so slow? Get some gloves. Uh-oh, I need a blue glove. There we go. Blue, purple, put that over there. Let's get it. Got 300 quotes in the bot now, which is pretty cool. Let's see if Fossabot is there. Hey Martin, sorry I didn't get there earlier. I would have helped you. I got there, I think, in between the two. I think you did too. Or I got there at the last one. Rules. Oh, Amanda's here. Martin, you brought Amanda. Wow, she never watches my streams. I got 300 quotes now. Martin even has some quotes. It's 16 degrees. It's like the first day of spring, so I needed to get outside. It's 100% cloudy. I would agree. Goomba, I like boobies. I have 2 of them my whole life. LOL, said Lafferty. All right. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Martin. Yeah, sorry I couldn't make it. I thought you would have gone a little bit longer. I was out a little bit longer. Oh well. Thank you too for coming over. It was quiet in here before you showed up. Did you find anything neat? Okay, this is copper. These are the oldies. This is zinc. This is copper. Yeah, I haven't found much in this box, unfortunately. Wait. I'm getting these mixed up. I better not do that. One of these. Okay, hold on. I need to figure this out. I don't know. My streams have been very quiet lately. I don't know. I'm very curious. But it is Saturday. Zinc. 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 Zinc, how are you doing, Amanda? I need to get through these. I have 9.5 boxes. What's that? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I think I started at like 8 o'clock yesterday. I'll be streaming almost every day. I gotta get through all these cents. Okay, these look like they are all copper. How's the weather out on your coasts? We got the East Coast and the West Coast in the chat. I did drop a link in your stream. I'm surprised no one really came over. I guess I've lost my popularity, Martin. I would have come up on you if I had time. I would have come up just to say, hey guys, come, let's bring this party over here. You know, I find some of my best streams though, I'll have like just 1 or 2 people in the chat and we'll be having good conversations. Four with rain. 16 here, cloudy, a little bit foggy, not too windy. Pockets of warm and cool depending where you go. How's the weather where you are, Amanda? Oops. 5 likes. We got lurkers. We got lurkers. Thank you for the likes and the dislikes and the lurky-loos and the hoop-de-hoos and the hoo-ha's and the hoot-nannies. I've been making lists again. If you know how to get on the list, you know how to get on the list. No, it's not. This is not early. Lies. I mean, it's not late. Time is it? 6? Okay. Tomorrow, 6 o'clock. If you're not here, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be upset. If it's early enough for Martin to be here and you're not here, I'm going to be discombobulated. Where's my magnets? You know, the 2003 and 5 also have the same error. I didn't know that until like recently. They're worth a bunch of money too. I think they're actually less common, so they're worth more. So the same thing you do for the 2006, do for the 2003 and 5. Wish I knew that earlier, but it's what it is. So I'm separating the copper, the zinc, the foreign. All right, there's a foreign coin, and I'm really just looking for some from each year in nice condition, looking for really old ones, and looking for errors like the 1985 pointed 5, the 2003, 2005, 2006 errors. Those are worth money. Sold one on Evil Bay earlier this year for about 100. Hey, what year do you think that is? Gotta stream this, Mike and Richie, at 7:30 or time block scratchy tickets. Scratchy tickets, what? And if he wins, the chat wins? Gamba. We'll wait for Amanda to guess, and then we'll give him a flip. Martin's closer. That's my oldest so far this week, a 39. That's nice. I don't find too many from the 30s and the 20s. Amanda, you brought me some luck. I hope you show up tomorrow with that luck. It's a good sign. Where there's one, there might be another. I think all our snow will be gone by the end of the week. Coming up, which is nice. Ordered a skateboard. The thing hasn't even shipped yet. It's been like 10 days. Getting kind of, yeah, they just had their freaking New Year or whatever. But ship my skateboard. Bastards. $69. Amanda, what do you collect? I don't know what time zone you're in, Amanda. I can't say. 7:30 Eastern. Collect dust bunnies. Okay. Oh, Tuesday I'm gonna have a coin for sale with a bunny on it. And it's holographic. Is this a full roll of American? It is. Well, maybe there'll be a weedy in there. I should get something to hold these. Give me a second to find my plastic holders. So it'd be like, I don't know how that works. If you're behind, so 7:30 my time is 6:30 your time. I don't know. That hurts my head. So if it's at 7:30 for me, it'd be 6:30 for you, which is it's in an hour. That's all I can say. You gonna leave me in an hour, Amanda? I finally get you here, and you're having me let you know when you gotta leave. Oh my gosh, my achy breaky heart. Two people in chat, and they're gonna leave me in an hour. Yeah, I suck at time zones. So it's 6:30, so it will be at 6:30 because it's 6:30. But it's at 7:30. But it's at 6:30. That's not my fault. She's afraid of change. Wait, so was it always like that for you, or is that new? Because I heard BC is doing that. Hi, Hunter. Welcome to the Black of the Shit Show. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Everybody says hi, Hunter. Martin says hi, Hunter. Man, is that new, or was it always like that? Because I heard BC is just starting to do that. Are you just starting to do that, or is that new? Wait, that's the same thing. Are you just starting to do that, or was it always like that? That's what I meant to say. Because we was talking about this yesterday on stream, and it's not like that out here. You've always been different? Okay. I'm gonna make that a quote. Hi, William. As soon as I get through this roll, I'm making that a quote, Amanda. Amanda needs a quote. Welcome in, William E8202. Everybody say hello to William E8202. Woo! We got William in the house. How you doing? How you doing? How's the weather where you are? Exclamation weather, space, city, or zip code. Exclamation weather, crap Angeles. No, I just happen to have a roll of US cents mixed in with my Canadian cents. And I don't know why. I should only just be looking for if they're a weedy. Tell you, dude, those were stuck together. Oh, look at that. I told you, where there's one, there's another. Woo! William brought us some luck. Thank you, brother. Woo! What year do we think it's going to be? Everybody get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. It's fun for me. It's fun for you. It's fun for all you. Win nothing. Woo! Damn you for being that hot. I'm gonna work on the shout out command probably tonight and the birthday command. I just hadn't sat down and figured it out. So it will be a lot easier to do that. Thank you for sharing their channels. Was anyone doing that on your stream? I hope someone was. You got a lot of mods. Get your guesses in, get your guesses in. I had the Batman coin in Tuesday's auction. I missed you. We missed you, buddy. Had it below cost. If it doesn't sell, it's gonna just end up going back to the coin shop. I'll end up trading it for something. There's a couple other coins I have that right now that I wouldn't mind keeping. I can trade that 2 ounce for a couple 1 ounces. In fact, there is one I have that I want, so if there's another one, I'll just bring it back. I don't have to bring it back anytime soon. I got a 45 and a 49, and it is 52. Uh-oh, Amanda Martin's 2-0. Uh-oh. Hey, why do I keep getting these? It's not what I want. 2004. 2006, 2011, another American. Jeez, I don't know what to do with all of these Americans. I end up just rolling them all up. If I just brought them to a bank in the US, would they let me cash them? Oh yeah, I wanted to make that a quote. Hold on, let me do that before I forget. Where did that go? Damn it, I lost it. Oh, it doesn't even make sense out of context. Boo. Oh well. They don't even take change. Yeah, my little banks don't like change, but they like when I take it. That's why I have an account at one of the big banks. It's kind of a rip-off. Like, I pay a monthly fee. But that's why, like, when I have coins, I don't care. They go there. I'm paying you bastards. Like, they're pretty much, like, I just got rid of a bunch of old Voyager dollars. The Voyager dollars are these big old, before the loonies. I just got rid of a bunch of those. About another $100 worth. I need 2003, I do. So I pretty much pay a fee at the big bank just so I can do that. Like when the new toonies come out, that's where I dump them. Ew. Hey, foreign coin. We got the Jailhouse Penny, 1997. Cool. Hey, did that have doubling? Just seeing things. All these Americans. Can be tricky though. If they don't have someone who knows what it is working, you have to go back. I don't like that. The worst, one time I had all the coins in like the dollars. There's no rolls for them. So I put them in bags and I brought them in, and then the manager that was on said, "Oh, I can't take those. They have to be rolled. I can't take them. You have to come back tomorrow when the other manager's here." So I came home, I rolled them all up, I went back, and then the manager with the brain was there and said, "Oh no, we can't take those in rolls. They have to be in bags." I was so pissed because it took forever to roll them. So I just stood there at the window unrolling them all, and they kept trying to say, "Oh, you can go over there and do it." I said, No, I had them bagged yesterday, and and I pointed at her. I said, "She told me to roll them. I wasted my time because of her. So now I'm gonna waste your time. They were already bagged." She didn't want to admit that just like less than 24 hours earlier, she told me to bag them. It took me like half an hour at the window to unroll all of them and put them in bags. It took so long to tell her. He went and took a break and came back. Waste my time. But yeah, if you get the wrong teller, they don't know what they're talking about, or they don't know what the coins are. Like the really old coins, like pennies and $50 and dollars, you don't roll them. You can roll pennies, but you don't have to. You can just put them in bags. That's what I'm saying. Wow, a lot of American in this roll. Wouldn't mind seeing some Wheaties. You wear a mask in the bank? There are some people that still do wear masks in the bank. My one smaller bank, the lady, she only wears a mask when she's sick though, which I can appreciate. If you're sick and you're wearing a mask, that's cool. At my work, I was counting it yesterday. There's like 6 people, all women, that still, no hate, Amanda, love you. Not trying to, it's just, it's not sexist, it's just an objective reality. There's 6 women at my work that wear masks. I think there's one guy that wears a mask, but he wasn't there. Like, I think in 2026 to still be wearing a mask is wild. I mean, if you're like immunocompromised or if you're sick, sure, why not? But it's wild. And then like they'll try and talk to me, and I just kind of ignore them and walk away, or I'll just stare at them funny. I'll just stare through them. They'll be like, "Are you listening to me?" I'm like, "I can't understand what you're saying through that thing." Jeez. I play dumb at work a lot. People ask me questions like I don't understand what you're saying. "Oh, I don't know." Because then they don't ask you more questions. They leave you alone. Leave me alone. Not the supervisor. I think there's a foreign coin in here because it's stuck. Like, if you don't know how to do your job, go ask a supervisor. Oh, okay. Let me go through these. American. 98 is sync. 97. American. Oh my goodness. What is all of this? 2009. American. Holy. 2099. American. 2010. American. 2006. Like, how are so many of your coins coming up here? They're not worth as much. Is it Canadians bringing them up, or was it Americans bringing them up? What do you think? If I do answer, I tell them to ask a supervisor. There's a new kid. He's like half my age at my work. I feel kind of bad, but I'm also grateful he's there. Like all the time, people are like, can you do this? Can you help me? Can you do this? Can you help me? Can you do this? Can you help me? They just by default, like the amount of times I hear people calling his name, I kind of feel bad, but he doesn't seem to mind, so whatever. They ain't bugging me. And I ain't complaining. For like the last couple months, I show up and like I said yesterday, I said, buddy, like I'm gonna lose my job because of you. I come in and you have half of my work done. That wouldn't actually happen, but I don't mind. American, my supervisors really like me. The manager used to like me, but then jeez. I should have known better. My manager would always make racist jokes at me. And one day I made a joke and she didn't like it. I've been getting a cold shoulder since. Whatever. For whatever that emoji is, doesn't show up in my chatbot chat. A lot of Americans. There are a lot of other people on right now. It's quiet in here. I can't even remember the full joke, but I was pissed though, cause I honestly, one, I didn't think she'd get offended, and two, I didn't think I guess I should have known. Whatever. There's a lot of people that can dish it out, but they can't take it. It's a beaver fart. Oh, cabbage kicking in. Alright, we got a couple rolls here. Let's get some of this into... Whoa, this must be the copper bag. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I add a roll, and then I use my high-tech numbering system to indicate how many rolls are in there. 10, 20, 30, 40 rolls in that bag. 10 more and it's a full bag. I don't actually have to count it. You just fill it to the line and they'll accept it. But yeah, that's how they accept pennies in the bags. But they also accept them rolled if you don't have a bag, I suppose. I got a bunch of the bags. They're pretty easy to stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's easier to fill the bags than it is to re-roll them. And this is a zinc bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, yeah, that'll fit. 10, 20, 30. I don't see those either. I should open YouTube chat also, just so I don't miss anything. I like the chatbot chat because if you type something and you delete it, it doesn't get deleted from my chatbot chat. It persists. So you can't delete messages on me. Let's get the Americans in here. This bucket is almost full. I have a almost full bucket of American cents. Now it is only a 2-gallon bucket, but geez, 2 gallons of American cents is wild. So I'm gonna go through at least this box. Looks like I got 18 rolls left. Might do some extras. It's early. I have nowhere to go. Probably when I'm hungry, I'll say goodbye. I picked up some new stuff this week for my coin sales and auctions. I meant to schedule that already. Maybe I'll do that right now. Oh, I don't want to do it with the glove on. Can I do it from this computer? Let me see. Studio. I don't mind touching the gray mouse with dirty gloves, but I don't like touching the blue mouse with dirty gloves. What the heck? I swear, for every time I get a sub, I lose a sub. I don't understand how this channel is so good at shedding subscribers. My other channel, I haven't posted in 3 years. You think I'd be losing subscribers over there? Nope. Over here, I'm posting all the time, and I'm losing subs all the time. I don't wear makeup. Manage, exit. Wait, what? Exit. Schedule stream. Reuse. And Tuesday is March 10th. So we'll do 10. Whoa, what did I just click? Paste and okay, and next. And next. Public. Tuesday, March 10th, 8:30. That's not too early, Amanda. That's 7:30 your time, so I expect you to be there on Tuesday, 7:30. It's just right after dinner, but before bed. Done. All right, that's scheduled. And there's the information. Yep. What the hell were we talking about? So you got, that's 30 minutes. I've been thinking about doing them earlier. So it's funny, I was doing them late because of the people on the West Coast. But the people on the West Coast always seem to be the people that leave the earliest. So it's like, why am I doing these things late if they're just leaving early anyways? Oh my. Oh, but there was one, so I can tell you about this other person at work. Again, Amanda, all love, I love women, but like, I live in Toronto. It's a big liberal city, so we've been hit very hard by the modern wave of feminism, which has brain rotted a lot of people, not all of them. So just saying that as a disclaimer. where I work like a year ago, it was summer. One of my supervisors asked me like, "Hey, do you mind handing out like water to everyone?" And I was like, okay, because there's always people I don't know, and I figured it'd be a way to build rapport with people and such, and, you know, get to know everyone, and it gives me a minute to step away from what I'm doing. But there's some people, like, there's days I come in, and there's some ladies, the first thing they say to me is, "Can I get a bottle of water?" And I just stare at them like, what the fuck are you smoking? What do you mean, can you get like, you're a grown adult. Go get I don't say this, but it's like, go get a bottle of water. Like, you're standing there waiting for me to come in and serve you? What? Like, what? Anyways. Good night, Martin. He doesn't want to hear this story. So, yeah, it's the time for me to go around and hand out water. So, I'm going around and hand out water. It's like, there's water and there's water, right? Those are your options. So I go around and like there's one, this one where she's always giving me trouble. Like, oh, I thought he said bye. All right, enjoy your walk. So yeah, I'm like, "Would you like water?" She says, what was it? She said one minute. So I repeated myself. I said, "Would you like water?" She says 1 minute. And I'm getting frustrated because, like, what the fuck? It's a yes or no question. You just said 4 words. You could have just said yes or no. Like, every week it's, "Do you want water?" Like, there's water and there's water. Like, what? Like, what do you mean 1 minute? Like, I don't have any minute maids. Like, so I start to walk away, and then immediately she's like, "Where are you going? Come back." So I grabbed the water and I put it down beside her. Because, like, you're getting upset that I'm walking away, so I guess you want a water, right? That's what my brain is telling me. I put the water down and then I continue to walk away. She's like, "I don't want this. Take it back. I don't want it." I just kept walking away. Like, what are we doing? Like, do you want a water? Yes or no? 1 minute. I walk away. You get mad. I give you a water. You don't want the water. Like, what is that? The fuck, man? I don't like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Like, really, I don't. Like, thinking about it hurts my brain. Like, this coin, it's like, it's just fucked up, man. Is it Canadian? Is it US? I think it's Canadian. No, I think she's just stupid. Like, no, honestly, because she's commented previously about like one time I'm handing out the water and I was like, so she's one of the people that wear masks, right? So because of that, I try not to get too close, because if you get too close to her, it bothers her. So I was within arm's length of her, and I'm holding a milk crate of water bottles, and she could have easily reached into the bottle crate and got a water. But she was "Why are you so far? Can you serve me? I have both hands on a crate." She's going on about how I need. I'm like, I'm like right there. I'm like, "Do you want a water? Do you not want a water? Do you want one?" Oh my gosh. So I fucking walk away. Then all of a sudden she has the ability to walk over to me and take a water. It's just no matter what you do, they're not happy. It's just fucking brain rot, man. You want some water? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is. Oh man, like, I was walking on the sidewalk the other day and a driver rolled his window down and decided to have words with me, but I was still waking up having my morning coffee, so usually I'm pretty quick at like, one of my favorites is, "Oh buddy, you know, it's not your fault your father raised a retard," is one of my favorite things to say to them, because you're insulting them and their father while simultaneously calling them a retard. They hate that one. Ooh, foreign coin. I just stuck up my finger and said, "You're number one, buddy." He got mad. He got big mad. But usually oh, it's not your fault your father raised a retard, that pisses people off. The amount of times I've been with my friends and I've said that to people and my friends just crack up laughing like, yo, that's cold. And it hits hard, like, if they're older and they don't have their old man around, like, yeah, it's a bit of an asshole thing to say, but, I mean, they're already being assholes a lot of the times. William lives in LA, so he I don't know if the regardation level is higher or lower where he lives, but, damn. There's a lot of really special people here in my city. Like I'm getting tired of living here. There's days where I just want to call my family and say, can I come move up to the farm? I'll work for rent. And just go live on the farm. But I don't want to get stuck there. I need to have an exit strategy if I go do that. Like, I try to remind myself, you can't rationalize with people that are, no, you can't reason with unreasonable people because they didn't get to that place in a reasonable way. I never did find that crazy lady on the beach again, William. Ooh, it's a blue penny. That's cool. Can't see it with the naked eye, though. That sucks. Ice water, ice, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Drive, baby, drive. Oh my gosh. Do I need fives? I don't need fives. There's some other cities that are, well, I don't know. I don't think there's anywhere else. There's like small place. No, only Toronto's Toronto. There's some places that have the Toronto disease. Like in Vancouver, Hastings Street, that is probably the highest like Hastings Street is like Skid Row. But in Toronto, they say, I've heard that 1 in 3 people who go into Hastings that are not like just locals get stabbed. Hi, Yorka Hunt. I try not to vent about it too much, but like I live in Toronto. It's a very big libtarded city. I try not to talk about politics too much. It is one of the rules, just so you're familiar. Here, welcome to the Blockblockers YouTube channel. Where are you from? What do you collect? I do vent about it sometimes because it's funny. Like it's just funny, some of the shit. Like we can laugh about it together, you know, but I try not to get too deep into politics, just so you know. Because I try not to talk about things that alienate people. Like, this is a channel about coins, and there's like an infinite number of things we can talk about without like stepping on each other's toes. Mostly I just like laughing at people. It's not their fault. They're, like I say, it's not your fault your father raised a retard. No, I should change that. I should say it's not your fault your father raised a liberal.
God still loves you. Yo, that would probably piss them off so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for helping me think about that, York. That's what I gotta start saying to people. Oh my goodness. I can appreciate all people's views and stuff, though. I can have conversations with everyone. I can appreciate everyone. I think we're all entitled to have our different views and whatnot. I know, right, Martin? No, I've actually been on people's channels and I type it in the chat and they say, you can't say that. It's not a good word. And then, like, I explain to them why I'm calling the person unregarded, and they're like, yeah, but there's probably a better word you can use to describe that. Like, the girl from the bank I was talking to, I called her a retard because she, like, I usually say it a bit differently, but yeah, she stole from work and she worked at a bank. That's a federal crime. You're a retard, and she said that it was good she stole. It's bad if she didn't. That's a fucking retard. If that's what's going through your brain, you're fucking dumb. Like, that's the type of shit that ruins your life. And that's why we have to make laws, because of retards like you. Like, that is bad. What's wrong with you? Hey, Tarragonsu, there's a lot about can we talk about enough to drown out, right? But I live in Toronto and I deal with a lot of BS, and sometimes I like to vent about it because it's funny. People laugh at me. They're like, oh, I feel bad for you that you have to deal with that. So, but I try not to shit on people too much. But I've been watching back a lot of my streams and I see that there's a certain hey, SkyQuest, what's going on? Good to see you. How you doing? There's a certain demographic of people that I've noticed come into my channel and like to shit on me. And I think I'm going to be timing them out a bit more. Like I get people hate watching me. If you don't like what you see, fuck off and go somewhere else. Because here's the thing, I've had streams and it's like it's just me and Martin, or it's just me and Goomba, or it's just me and Tarragon, or it's just me and Furvid. I guess I'm kind of self-revealing. It's just me and one of the boys and I have a good stream. Amanda, you need to come here and it's just me and you, because I need to break the norm. Can we do that? If I stream at like 10 in the morning, can you come in and we have a good stream so that I can... Yeah. Actually, that's not true, because there's there's awesome ladies that come in my chat. Not like physically, I mean like they're present is what I mean. Shit. Phrasing block, phrasing. Like Carrie Z is awesome, Miss Junk is awesome, Mama's Gone Creating is awesome. There's lots of awesome people that hang out in my chat. I love the ladies. I love them a long time. So York, where are you from? What do you collect? I don't know if you said that. I might have missed it. Sometimes I'm busy staring at the coins. Good evening, Tarragon Sue. Cool. Hey, yours a lie. I can't say hi. 2026 has been my year for hunting. Best year ever. What do you hunt coins, or you beep boop like metal detect like Martin says he does? Smart like a stick. I hear a lot of stupid shit at work too. I can't come to work because I can't find my run. Oh, that's stupid. I had one workplace. They made you. It pissed me off because it was a call center, and Monday to Friday, the boys had to wear a shirt and tie, and dress shoes. But the weekends, you could dress down. But my supervisor, like my department supervisor, she wouldn't let us dress down. And But the other departments would all dress down. Like, you could wear whatever you want on the weekends. And twice a month we had to work on Sunday. And I would go to work straight from church. And I would wear my church clothes to work. And they say, you can't wear that. That's not appropriate attire. I say, I just came from church. What are you talking about? You gonna send me home? Okay, thank you. Bye. So I would go to work in my church clothes, and I would let them send me home because I did not want to work on Sunday. Hey, Otis. Like, I couldn't opt out of working on Sunday. So I would go to church in my work clothes, which my supervisor would tell me was not appropriate. Meanwhile, the people sitting just over there in eyesight were wearing like jeans and runners. And I would wear those clothes knowing that they would send me home. And I was grateful for it every time. Passive resistance. What's going on, Otis? I saw you say something there. 117 Canadian dimes on Tuesday. Woo! That's awesome. Congratulations. I don't coin roll hunt for silver much. There's a lot of coins and like silver to be found in Toronto, or the financial capital and populous center, but there's also a lot of coin roll hunters. And I don't drive, so a pain in the ass. But I get lots of pennies. This is box number 10, and then I have 9 boxes after I get through this box. SkyQuest didn't tell me how he's doing. I'm sad. What's going on, Otis? How you doing? You know the bot has 300 quotes now? It's crazy. Do I need 2003? I do. What did that have? Spots? Has spots. 2006. 4. Alright. Gotta put these in the bag. It's crazy that the bot has that many quotes. I sound well? That's good. Oh yeah, I went that way too. I completely forgot that it's the winter stations. I could have gone and looked at. I didn't have my phone. Oh well. Winter stations. I forgot about it. You're busy. What are you doing? You cooking me dinner? What's for dinner? 1, 2. Thanks for listening. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's the weather out there, SkyQuest? 26 where you are too? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The weather's not too bad in Toronto. Hi, Isaiah. Will Isaiah say hi back? How you doing, Isaiah? Humble in the house. Humble Stacker. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. How you doing? I'm just going through some Canadian cents. Doesn't make any sense, but it's what I'm doing. Thanks for your shout out. You know, Surfer passed through my chat yesterday. I hope the subs stuck. I got a couple subs after that yesterday, but then I don't know, it's like for every 2 subs I get, I lose 1. It's crazy. I've probably lost over 100 subs on this channel. Like the the attrition on this channel is crazy. My other channel, I have 7,050 subscribers. I haven't posted content there in 3 years, and I don't lose subscribers. But over here, I post, I lose subscribers. I don't get it. I have 624, but when I woke up this morning, I had 626. I don't really try to count or watch those things, but it's like, it's so weird. Because, like, people don't click into YouTube and go click on their subscribe channel and say, let me see who hasn't posted anything in a while and unsubscribe from them. Like, the amount of subscribers I lose, I don't know. Maybe people come in and they hear me telling my stories, William, and they're like, fuck this guy, I'm unsubscribing. 80% in the dimes and quarters ended. The last year was 1966, and in the dollars and half dollars, the last year was 1968. Uh, 1967 quarters and dimes had a mix, and 1968 was 50% and non-silver. So there were 2 transition years in the quarters and dimes. It's kind of confusing. If you, yeah, I've found 2 silver dimes hunting cents. You can put your weather in by doing like weather 90210. Or putting your city. Wake up, bot. What? Error? What? Did 90210 fell off the map? What? Okay, let's check the weather where Donna is. I remember her zip from last night. That's Tennessee. Wait, who broke the bot? Goomba broke the bot. Now it makes sense. No, my oldest is a 39. Let me see if this works. What's going on, ISO? The bot is broken. Goomba did it. Goomba did it. Hey, Goomba. Goomba's got a bunch of new quotes in the bot. The bot has 300 quotes. Let's see. Are the quotes broken too? Is the whole bot gone retarded? Probably. Red? I don't know. Wrong planchet is rarer than blank planchets. All right, I have a wrong planchet. The planchet is it's 1.7 grams, and it's supposed to be like 2 and change. You want one of those? I'll sell it to you for a bunch of money. Thank you, Martin. Humble Stacker's got an awesome channel. He hangs out in the nights and just talks about silver. And he brings a lot of cool people up. If you're not subscribed to him, you should subscribe to him. Good channel. Do I need 4s? Broke stacker tonight. Nice. You already shared that channel. Share the channel I'm saying to share. You're gonna get a timeout, man. I'm gonna have to, when I end the stream, I'm gonna work on my shout out thing for the bot so I can do it myself. These East Coast folks, they're a little bit slow, eh? Yeah, go watch Amanda make some lasagna. I know, what's that about? Tarragon Sue, you want to do the thing for me, please and thank you? See if you're faster than Martin. Oh, that's got doubling. Look at that. I hope I caught everyone. I hope I didn't miss everyone. I'm so busy staring at these cents. You're from Beverly Hills. That's awesome. Wrong planchette. I have some blank planchettes and some webbing. What's webbing? How you doing, Goomba? I didn't say that, Amanda. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do the thing myself. My mods aren't being very good right now. Oh, okay, I take that back. Thanks, Tarragon Sue. It's from in between the coins. Webbing in between. Yeah, I miss you too, Martin. Humble promotes my channel, so I promote his channel. I was showing Surfer my glow-in-the-dark coins yesterday. Some of them, anyways. He likes the one with the waterfall. I gotta go by the post office and see if they have any more of them. I think I have that penny over here. Yeah. It's one of these. I got it in a capsule so that I remember. I think this is a fancy one too. It's gotta be why it's in a capsule. So this one, 81, wrong planchette. 1.7 grams. Yeah, it can see that it's thin in there too. It's like almost a gram short. Check your chat from in between the coins. If I click on you, I see the chat history in between. What's that all about? Thanks. Wow, you're on with Broke tonight. You have some blank branches. Webbing. Thanks. Beverly Hills. Hi, Martin. Gotta pay more attention. What did you say? Hi. Hey. What'd I miss? I am slow. I never said I was fast. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I've been meaning to tell you this forever, Martin. I saw it on a YouTube short. When you laser something, I should have saved the video to show you. So buddy has a laser thing like you. Martin did this for me. He lasers stuff. Where's the camera? See? How far can I tip this? It's got liquid in it. See, blockas. So I guess it's only on like, that number is way low. Apparently YouTube blocks a lot of people when they type exclamation. Is this another full roll of American? It is. All these damn American coins. I'm just gonna look for Wheaties. So on flat things like cards, he lasered an American flag onto a piece of metal, and then he took powder coat paint and he put red like on the flag, and then he lasered the powder coat, and it did what powder coat does. It solidified, and then he brushed off the excess, and then he added white powder coat and lasered it again, and then he brushed off the excess, and then he added blue powder and he lasered it again. So he lasered it once to roughen it up and kind of create like a little bit of a trough, a channel for the paint, something to adhere to so it's not smooth. And then he lasered the powder coat, and when he was done, it wasn't perfect, and you probably have to play with the settings to get it dialed in, but yeah, he was able to laser powder coat and colorize something on metal. Find the video, buddy. Pay up, pay me, and I'll find. Just like Google laser powder coat. I don't know. Shit, I'm telling you, isn't that good enough? Like, I learned you something. Just say thank you. Go see what I lasered for Amanda. Would you laser her? A lasagna? Got a guy in Ottawa that lasers my knife blades so that they're sharp as a laser. Yes, Martin did amazing work on the stuff he sent me. Thanks again. I'll find it. Yeah, oh, you're welcome. Yeah, Surfer knows a lot. I tune out a little bit when you guys get really political because hashtag not my country. I mean, it's good knowledge, good information, but, you know, some of it's just, it's not, like, those nuts don't fall in my yard, you know? Oh, one of the people that wants to, ISO, you still want to buy the copper or what? I have a fella, he wants to buy the copper and the zinc, so I got to see if that goes through first, because he wants to pay 2 times space for the copper and the zinc. So if he takes the copper and the zinc, he gets it, but then if he doesn't, you can get the copper, I suppose. ISO doesn't want the zinc. But if you're only taking the copper, yeah, 2 times space. I want to get rid of the US too. And that's why it's good to say bye, so I don't sit here talking to you and you're not there. Well, you don't have to say bye. You just, oh, wait, is that, did I just find one? Oh, there's a P on there. Oh man, I was tripping out. Shit, gotta go. You know why? Block, have a good one. I don't know what I'm supposed to know why. Amanda, do you know why? Later, buddy. Thanks for clicking and sharing the link. Good night. Oh, yeah, I know why. He's got to go do the gamba. The gamba. Shh, don't tell them. Yeah, he's got to go do the gamba. Taking Amanda with you. I won't hate you two. Were here first. You're on the list. So what's everyone picked up recently? Anyone pick anything up this week or last week, this month? I picked up some stuff. I could show you. We'll just wait till Martin and Amanda leave. I'm always nice in between being mean. Stop it. I'm gonna quote that. Add quote. Where's the button that I want? Dang, I'm struggling on this computer. Oh, it did pay. Why did it? There's so much copper on my desk, it causes interference on the wireless keyboard. Quote 301. Look at that. We got 301 quotes. See how many quotes I made before Amanda made it in? It just shows you're never here. Be nice, please. Jack's always telling me to be nice. I was nice. Amanda's gonna come back, Jack. Trust me. Check my chat. I don't know what I missed, Humble. You said check your chat. I was looking. It's from in between the coins. I still don't know what that is. That's hilarious. Everybody, including Jack, knows they're 35%. Meow. I'll be right here. Did they leave? Can I show you the stuff? Oh, I got some stuff Goomba would like. Wow, this box has a lot of Americans in it, eh? Oh no, I can't be yawning. I guess it's coffee time. It's too early to be yawning. What's new, SkyQuest? You win anything on any of the other channels lately? Probably, if I can get it done, I might do a giveaway tomorrow. I'm working on the list. Oh, we can't do it yet. We gotta wait till they leave. You don't have to say bye, but it's helpful to say bye. Not talking to anyone in general, but like sometimes people leave and then I don't know you left and I'm talking to you and then I'm just sitting here talking to myself and people are like, who's he talking to? And it's like, I'm just talking to myself. I thought I was talking to someone, but they're not here, so I'm just talking to myself. Happens a lot. It's happened like 3 times this stream already. I guess it's okay. I don't know what quote it is, but there's a quote in there. It says, you're only crazy if you answer yourself. Well, I don't have a lot of people. It's easy to win on my channel. You just gotta be here. Like Jenga, there were some streams where every game someone was winning. I've won a few things recently on various channels. Yes, just hanging out when I see someone I know sometimes. That's cool. I don't care much for giveaways these days. I'm happy just to stream and have a few people in the chat and have a conversation where my brain isn't blowing up. Oh, is it magnetic? No, it's not. Yeah, some channels are huge, have so many people, it's hard. I've done well with some giveaways on some, well, when they send it to me. There's some channels, I've won some awesome stuff, and then they go, oh, you're in the Canada, sorry, you're disqualified. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. Oh, Surfer wants to do a trade with me. I hope he follows through and emails me. He said he had some kind of Surfer thing. He wanted to trade for one of my glowies. It sounded interesting. If it's like a custom piece, yeah, that'd be awesome. Just, I'm always kind of worried about like shipping because Canada's gone extra mad with the tariffs and taxes and stuff. Oh, I need to film that. I was gonna do that before I started streaming. NC Metal Detecting sent me something and it was held up by customs. They opened it. They didn't like how he declared it. So it got delayed, but I got it. I was kind of waiting for him to show up on stream and I was gonna open it while he's in stream, but if I don't see him, I guess I'll just film it as a separate mail call video. What I'm gonna do, I got it. But watching you search these coins tonight reminds me I have a box of foreign coins to search. A box of foreign coins, that's wild. You go on the cruise to gamble and you have to pay for port fees. When you come back, you have to pay on your winnings. I don't know if that's what he was talking about. I know he was mentioning he was trying to find someone to pour things for him for his channel. I left a comment on a couple of his videos. I was suggesting that he elongates dimes and then has like his information stamped on, like, you know how you do the elongated pennies and it has a design? He should do something like that, but for dimes with a design for his channel, because it's something smaller. It should, once you pass that, and what, I guess it depends how many you get, and then maybe you own the dies. I don't really know about a lot about all of that, but it's got to be cheaper than getting 1 ounce rounds. Like 14 dimes is the equivalent amount of silver as an ounce, so you should be able to get like a lot more things to give away than a 1 ounce, and it's small enough to just put in letter mail, so the cost of shipping it is less. You have more of them, so you have more to give away, and it's something that on its own is very unique, right? So and there's people that do that, like elongated pennies. Oh, thanks for letting me know you're back. I can stop talking about you. No, but I didn't win. You had to pay and you didn't win? Just gonna book Alaska 2017. That's on my bucket list. I'd have to fly out there. I've heard a lot of the cruises have changed since the pandemic. Like, a lot of the routes changed and are shorter and go less places, and they try to do more stuff just on the boats. Like, a lot of the companies, they've made the boat the destination rather than going to destinations, just, and shorter cruises just as a cost saving measure. I've never been on a cruise. Awesome, we can show off the stuff now. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. That's almost a quote. I'm leaving now. You can start talking about me. Thanks for popping in, Amanda. Have yourself a wonderful night. Appreciate you. I'll pop into your channel and look at the stuff Martin sent you later. I'm not sure why I haven't seen your videos pop up in my feed. I know I'm subscribed to you. Everyone say goodnight, Amanda. Cool way. I've been to Alaska, and when my girlfriend and I drove up from California. Nice. That must have been nice. I hear like West Coast in Oregon, there's some, like that highway road, there's some really nice views. One of the silver guys in the West Coast, Canada, got some custom 10,000 silver rounds done. He got a custom die done, but he had that. I was thinking that with it'd be the same with like the dimes. If you went to a company and you go to one of the companies that does elongated pennies, it's probably a cost on the die and then like a minimum order. I was thinking that in my head. 1,000 rounds done with PMX metals, I think it was. Yeah, it can get expensive fast. Well, I mean, if you just approach one of those companies that does the elongated pennies, it's probably not as expensive, right? That's what I'm thinking. And then you just roll a bunch of dimes. Oh, get a second-hand machine. Roll them yourself. Crank them out. Nice. You know the hydraulic press channel? They have a set of metal dice that you can get, and they're made in Canada, actually. Hydraulic press channels in the European country. I can't remember which one. And they have 2 sets of dice. There's 5 dice in each set, and they're all made from different metals. There's like copper, brass, aluminum, tungsten, titanium, steel, nickel, all different ones. I looked at it once. It wasn't cheap. So I said, forget about that. I don't like dice that much. Hi, Miss Junk. It's so good to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I hope you're doing well. No, we're not going to play electric Jenga. 59. Miss Junk brought us some luck. We found an oldie. Thank you. Big love. Still got snow up on the mountain. Our snow is melting away. Which is nice. So lovely to see you. Oops, I forgot to give Amanda a hug. She's probably gone. She won't see it. Snow yesterday. Oh my. We've had rain the last few days. Freezing rain some days. Hopefully we don't get any more snow. I think it might stay above freezing, and if it does drop below, hopefully we don't get any more snow. Silver dice would be cool. The thing with silver dice, though, you couldn't, if you got them pure, it would be strictly a showpiece. They'd need to be at least sterling silver so that they have some copper in them to make them harder, because you start throwing pure silver dice, those things are going to take damage. You know, heck, get them made with 40% silver. It'll be cheaper, and they'll be hard. Yeah, I don't know. The bot's been down for a little while. Happens sometimes. But the other things seem to be working. It's going to do the same thing. Wait, what? How come it worked that time? I don't even know the difference. I've been to a casino like twice in my life. Gamba's not really my thing. But I tried zip codes. And it didn't work. And I tried the name of a city and it didn't work. I don't know. I think the bot's just... This is the weekend. Sometimes if you don't put the province or the state, it doesn't know where you're talking about. Like someone the other day put exclamation weather Canada and it said Canada, Mexico. Because it will look for a city first and then it will go to the biggest city by default. So if there was a bigger Fremont somewhere, anywhere in the world, it would do that one. Also, it has a cooldown for non-mods, but it didn't trigger for you. That looks like it's got doubling in the date. You just take some silver out of your collection that you have no sentimental attachment to and send it to someone like Cartier Silver or someone else that does silver pours. And just pay them for the pour, right? Send them a little extra silver, you know, maybe as the payment. I know Cartier would do that. BH Customs would probably do that. You know what I would love to get is that little mini cinder block that BH Customs poured. I was trying to ask him about stuff he ships to Canada. He says he was saying he ships to Canada to someone and they never have to pay tariffs or duties. But I was trying to ask, like, when's the last time you shipped something? Like, since about this time last year, like, Canada's been pretty strict on stuff coming up here. Like, you have to really declare it properly for us not to have to pay taxes and tariffs and duties. It's annoying. Like I said, the thing, NC metal detecting scent, they didn't like the way he declared it, so they opened it. I have it behind me. Miss Junk, I hope you have a wonderful night. Do I need fives? I don't need fives. I'll put it there anyways. It was a nice one. Did I miss something from Canada? I have no problem sending stuff to the US. But I have like a lot of people don't. It's one of the reasons I don't do gods on a lot of, like, unless it's a channel that I know. Like, there's certain channels I know, like Coin Crew's good, Can's good, and there's a few others that are good, but mostly I can't be bothered. I'd rather just sit here and stream. And that's why I have photo cards and magnets. Like, my stuff I give away is letter mail friendly. See? Got opened by customs. They didn't like the way he declared it. So the one HS code he used says that it's steel, and he valued it at 1 cent. And steel is one of the things they put big tariffs on. There's a 25% pre-tax, and then there's tax, and then there's the tariff, which is the duty. So he declared steel at 1 cent. So they're like, yep, we're opening that. And then the other thing, it says it's a brass token, and it's declared as a coin, and it says the coin is $1. But I don't think the coin HS code, I think it was the steel HS code that got it opened up and hung up. Because yeah, when you send steel to Canada, there's a automatic 25% pre-tax, and then depending on the value of the item, there's a duty, and it's crazy. So like, that's why I don't, like, I'm even hesitant to buy stuff from the US, because if you send it and you declare it wrong, I'm gonna have to spend so much money. And the last time I got hit with a huge duty, it took them 5 months to reimburse me. I was at the point where I was just like, okay, I'm not getting that back. It was like 100 US or something. Between the pre-tax, it was pure it was bullion, which is exempt. And I ended up getting a 25% steel tax surcharge, and then there was the tax, and then there was the duty. Oh, it was crazy. Tarragon knows what I'm talking about. He remembers. So, like, if anyone, like, when people send me stuff, letter mail only. If you're sending something where you have to declare it, like, please communicate with me first to let me know, because it needs to be declared right, or I could end up having to pay a bunch of money, which I don't want to have to do. Hey, Maple Leaf. It's not hard. I know how you should declare it, so it's nothing for me to tell you. I know the codes and what you should write, and Goomba sent something, and he was kind of smart the way he did it. But I mean, if they did open that, I would have been screwed. I would do trades and stuff, but it's not worth the worry. That one you wanted, the glow-in-the-dark bat signal, if there was something on their site that I wanted, I'd buy them together for the free shipping, so at least you wouldn't have to pay shipping twice. And I don't mind buying it to sell it to you, but I don't want to buy stuff and get stuck with it. I've had that happen too many times. Like, if there was something they had and I liked, I'd say, yeah, send me the money. I'll buy your thing and my thing, and then when it comes, I'll send it to you. And as long as it's prepaid, I don't mind buying it. But like, there's been too many times people ask me to get them stuff, and then I have it. And this was before I was doing sales and getting stuff on consignment. Now it's not a big deal. Like, that Batman coin, if it doesn't sell, I can go back, right? Like, no problem. I can trade and swap and return things, and it's not a. So when I'm doing my sales, if a thing doesn't sell, it doesn't even bother me so much. But I lost my train of thought. But yeah, before that, there's too many times where people want things, and I get it, and then they change their mind, and it's annoying. Like, I still have one. Like, Goomba got a couple things from me that sat forever that someone wanted, and then when they were on my desk, they're like, "Oh, I changed my mind." This shit's annoying. There's very few people I pick things up for. Like, they say, "Oh, I want that." There's very few people I'll like actually go and get stuff for it now. Like, because too many. It's just so easy to say you want something and then just, "Oh, I changed my mind." I get that circumstances might change, financial situation might change, but I'm getting you a thing that's like, we're talking tens of dollars and you're changing your mind, and it's a thing that I already had and I didn't need like more of. That's annoying. So if something comes out that I want to get from that site, I guess I'll let you know. But that back coin might sell out. Also, it's not cheap. It's a 3/4 ounce. It's like 100 US. I mean, I guess it's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If it was closer and I could just get it, I think it's silly for you to have to pay shipping twice. It ends up being like an extra $20. But it's up to you. If you want, it's not a problem for me to order it. Just I won't do it unless it's prepaid. Like, I could work out how much it is. I think we kind of worked it out last time. You said if it's a hassle, don't do it. It's not a hassle. I click a couple buttons, it shows up, and then I gotta send it. It's not a big deal. Copper. A hassle was getting the books for Goomba. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Is he still here? Can we talk about him? What's going on, Maple Leaf? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I also got hit with big yeah, I remember that. Did you get it back? Did you get yours back? I got mine back. I was happy about that. You had me worried that I wouldn't get it back. Took 5 months. I got a check for the full amount. That's one of those things where it's like there's things like the Wounded Warrior, St. Jude's, like even there's some other people that do auctions on the regular. I'd love to buy from them. Like, I'd buy from Can. Like the way he declares things, but I'd have to talk to him first and make sure I know he's declaring it right. Like, I know he ships to Canada. The thing is it's very rare I see something cross his desk that I actually want. And I mean, I've received a lot of 1 ounces by letter mail, but this was all pre-tariff. I've got a 1 ounce thing from Pizza Guy, from Ronnie Navy, from Great Scott, from Ghost Nancy T, and I got a Silver Maple Leaf from Copper Owl Coins. So that's 5 people that I've received 1 ounce rounds from by letter mail. No tracking, nothing. And the one Ghost sent me was in a capsule, so it was extra chunky. And then recently I got a Morgan and a Benji in letter mail from Coin Crew, which is over 1 ounce. So it's possible if you do it right. You know, it's possible. Yeah, there's a risk associated with it, but it's possible. Like this thing that NC Metal Detecting sent me, Goomba did the same thing once. Like, if it can go through letter mail, you should send it through. Like, what you spent to ship that to me, like, it would have been cheaper if you sent it by letter mail, it got lost and you sent it again. You know, like, there's some things that just, it don't make sense to spend all that extra money to send it, but with all that, like, get pirate ship. I don't know why the United States Postal Service, when you go to send stuff to Canada by retail, like when you go into the post, I don't know why it's so expensive. It's crazy. It's like $19 without tracking, and it's like $40 with tracking to send letter mail from the US to Canada. Like, that's crazy to me. I can send a bubble mailer to the US for less than $10. But I'm not against trading. Like Surfer said, if I would trade a thing with him, I know I can send it to him, and it's one of my rare, more interesting coins, and I'd be happy to trade with him. And I think he has like a coin business and stuff, so I'm kind of presuming that he's a little more versed than the average person in shipping things to Canada. So I would hope that he has a way to do it. Like he signed up with one of the like pirate ships or whatever, and I just have to, like, I know all the HS codes, so I just have to let him know, use this code or that code, and as long as he does that, it's good. And then if he's using one of those codes and it shows up and I have to pay money, at that point I'd just say it's on me, because I told you how to send it, right? You've never had something lost. The only stuff I've had go missing are when I send things to California. There was one other time, but it was because I fucked up the address. Like, I take pictures of everything I mail out, so when I looked at the picture, I saw that I wrote the address wrong. But, like, I think twice now? Is it twice or once? Like, what's our friend with the beard that metal detects, and I sent him a book on how identifying rocks, because I remember he was cutting rocks and stuff open. I sent him a book. It was just like a little booklet. Didn't have a lot of pages. It wasn't big. It was like, it was small, like something like this. It wasn't as tall. Might have been a little thicker. And they sent it by letter mail, and it went missing. Pissed me off. Hope he's doing well. No, William would know who I'm talking about. He would always show his stuff in the mornings, and he would live stream metal detecting. He's in California, and I haven't been on his channel forever. I forget him. I hate that I forget. Beard, hat. His sticker has is him metal detecting. Yeah, that's the one. Incognito metal detecting. And he used to show his like dinky cars and shit. I'd always be there. Well, not always. There was a while where I'd be in his streams in the morning, but like, yeah, I don't get up so early anymore. I was mailed some $2 bills once. I received an envelope with a letter and a slit cut into the side of the envelope. Hi, Lisa. Lisa's here. Wow, you did you click on the right? Did you misclick, Lisa? You're trying to click on the other stream and you hit me by accident. It's good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Blick, you too. Blick 182. Oh, I think there's a foreign. Oh no, that's just a stubborn American coin on the end that doesn't want to come out. I think sending like 1 ounce stuff by letter mail might be more risky now, because they've our borders, they've ramped up checking, right? So they're probably checking letter mail more often too. It's good to see you, Lisa. I hope you're doing well. I'm just here going through some pennies and shooting the shit. Look at that. Lisa brought the foreign coins with her. How darn you. Hey, Blick is better than Black Ass. Some people call me Black Ass. Learn to read. It's crazy. Sometimes I go on a channel I've never been on, and they say, some people catch themselves before they say it. Some don't. Hey, black ass. See, I told you she hit the wrong button. She was trying to go to the other stream. I knew it. I know she's talking about. She typed blick wrong instead of block. Shh. Confirmed. I went in the coin crew once and Keith almost said block black ass and Angel caught him. She's like, no, it's blockers. Oh, oh, wow. That's kind of neat. I wish it was brighter. Lisa, you brought Otis out of the woodwork. That's kind of got some cyans in it. It's not too nice, though. What's new with Lisa? Anyone buy anything new this week, this month? Let's see if the bot is back. That's a quote, you know. I have you in the bot quoted saying that. It's starting to cool off. 80% cloudy. Good night, Miss Jong. Thanks for popping in. Don't get jealous. I'm also giving her a hug too. Yo, Maple Leaf, how you doing? I swear I asked you how you're doing. If I'm clicking on here, you didn't say how you're doing, then you're gonna, I'm gonna ignore you like you ignored me, buddy. I just clicked on your message history. It didn't show it. I'm better today. Thanks for asking. I think you're the first person to ask. Everybody's been so rude. Nobody cares how Block's doing. That's not how you're doing. That's what you're doing. There's a few people that do that. I ask how they're doing and they tell me what they're doing. Ooh, it's a black American. Sometimes you gotta think outside the box, BB. American. Wait, was that a... Nope, that wasn't a special one. And you can also... in golf, a Bo Derek is a score of 10. Okay. And there's also dad jokes. It says the things across the bottom. What animal is always at the game of cricket? A bat. They don't call it a bat, do they, in cricket? Is it called a bat in cricket? I thought it was called something else. Maybe it is a bat. What do I know? $5 and cents can switch to nickels. Huh? Yeah, $5 and pennies. Let's see. Well, yes. Lisa, what do you collect? I asked Amanda and she says she collects dust bunnies. For those not initiated, it's already scheduled. '96 was the last year of copper in Canada. Separating the copper, the zinc, looking for errors and other crazy stuff. I have found 2 silver dimes going through boxes of Canadian small cents. The oldest Canadian I would find is a 1920. That's when we started using the small cents. I have found 2 Indian head cents from the late 1800s, which were pretty awesome. One of the dimes that I found was a 1909 or 1906 barber. Can't remember. Night, Otis. Thanks for popping in. Have yourself a wonderful night, my friend. Probably after my sale on Tuesday, I'll be getting all the mailbags out. I think you have one, so I don't know if you want to join us, grab a couple more items, or otherwise the roll will probably get sent out. So I was thinking about it. I think it's best. Why am I getting that pain in my side? It's best when I do go ship, because I'm not going by the drop. I'm not going to be dropping stuff off as often as I was in the past. When I do go every like 3 weeks, I should just bring everything. So I think that's the best practice. That's colorful. '2006. Not magnetic. Moderator for European Cricket Network, on which we have live cricket returning tomorrow night for the first time in 6 months. Is that why you said grizzly or kookaburra? Is that what it's called? It's not a bat, it's a grizzly or a what? What's the bat called in cricket? That's a nasty booger, whatever that is. That's why I wear gloves. Those are brands who make cricket bats. It's called a bat, though? There's some neighborhoods in Toronto where you go to the park and there's cricket pitches or whatever it's called, and people be playing cricket. I have someone that wants to buy all of my all of them, the copper and the zinc, for 2 times face. Okay, thanks, SkyQuest. Indeed it is. We have cricket pitches in Fremont. They are called pitches. Cool. Yeah, we got them in Toronto. Some of these coins are hairy. Lisa, did you leave us? See, I told you she misclicked. She found the right stream where she was trying to go. It's good to say bye. It keeps me from talking to myself, thinking that I'm talking to you. Oh, she is still there. Did I just miss your message or something? I'm gonna check. Sometimes I do that. I'm so busy staring at the coins, I can't see the forest for the trees. Where are you from? What do you collect, Lisa? I tend to ask everyone that. Martin's back. Uh-oh. That was a short stream. Are you gonna bring Amanda with you? Did anyone win? You're not sure. I know that, Maple Leaf. Yeah. Silver dimes. You collect silver dimes? Nice. I've found 2 silver dimes going through cents. Hopefully it happens again. You won $12 Canadian? That sucks. It's like $9 US. That's not a pointed 5. There's a variety in 1985 that's worth a little bit of money. Would be nice to find it. 2004s. I do need that here. And that one's super shiny, so it goes on the board. 2085. It's not a pointed 5. I picked up some mercury dimes this month. I got 2 ounces of mercury dimes. I went through 10 ounces and I picked the nice. I didn't look for dates. I just picked the ones that had the least amount of wear and were in the nicest condition. I like mercury dimes. I think I have like 70 of them now. I don't have too many. Are you gonna split that with me like you said you would, Martin? How many rolls are left in this box? 9. Actually, I should. How long I've been sitting here 2 hours. Let me stretch my legs, and that's more than you have. I've sold mercury dimes here too. I remember I had a book of them. I can't remember who bought that. That was last year. Silver was cheap. That was a good buy. It was like a date run with like, I think it had, I remember it had like close to 2 ounces in it. It was like 2 pages of a book. It's more than you have. I don't know. I like them because I'm in Canada. I don't see them too often. So when I see nice ones, I kind of grab them. So taking the gloves off, I could grab some of the stuff I picked up. I could show it. We'll show it off while Goomba's not here. I wonder where the mercuries, I put them in the drawer. Oh, I think they're right here. No, that's not them. Right there. There's the ones I got. And I didn't look at dates. I remember I was sore. I just grabbed the ones that looked like they were in the best condition. Oh yeah, I grabbed one of these. How about that? Welcome back, Amanda. A lot of 44s. 45, 35. Whoop whoop, they're coming to get you, Amanda. 42, 31. That looks nice for a 31. Wow. Wouldn't you call that full bands? Or no, because it doesn't have the slit. Damn. Yeah, that's nice for a 31. 42. Oh, shoot. I put a chocolate in my pocket 2 hours ago when I started the stream. What are the odds I can eat that right now? I'm gonna have to go put that in the fridge, aren't I? At least it's in a wrapper. 38. That was pretty nice for a 38. Blocka's plow. That's pretty hot. Oh my goodness, that's nice. Wow, that's full bands. Damn. 88 years old. If I'm mathing that right. Holy shit. Been $20. Wait, what are those actually worth? You missed it. Bin closed. So those are the Mercuries I picked up recently. I like Mercuries. I recently got rid of a lot of my Canadian dimes, so when I saw them, I was like, you know what? Let me take this opportunity to get some more dimes. I also have a bunch of these. You know, how many, if by some miracle, wait, why does it say 0 view? Oh, that's for my scheduled stream. It's like, how do I have 0 viewers? 15 people are watching the shit show? Damn. Well, it's good I checked before I said 10 viewers and we'll do a giveaway. 20 and we'll do one. Fuck. Thank you for the 15 likes. Some of you got broken thumbs because I know some of the people who left likes, they left. I'm gonna stretch my legs because I've been sitting for 2 hours, and I think I'm gonna make some fresh coffee so I'm not falling asleep on y'all. And I'm gonna go put this chocolate in the fridge. I think it's chocolate. Yeah, that's, damn it. That wasn't smart. I don't know where my BRB sign went. There it is. I'll be right back, friends. I'll probably be a couple minutes and stretch my legs, put the chocolate in the fridge, and get some coffee going so that I can keep this shit show going. My goal is to get through this, but I'm really slow today. Dang. It's still early and I still have lots of batteries, so this could easily end up being a 4-hour stream just looking at pennies and stuff. I'll thank y'all for being here and hanging out. As a techie as you are, that damn straight. Because it's always available. I don't have to type no shit. You know what's crazy? My bot like my Blockers bot can be voice activated, and I've really been contemplating it, like how, like when I swear, it could like play like an alarm that goes "Meh, meh, meh." And like every time I swear, I get jump scared by my computer. There's so much possibilities, but mostly I've been focusing on programming my new bot, not Fossilbot. I have another bot. I've been focusing on programming the bot to help me with my auctions. It's going pretty good. This year, my first auction was 3 hours, and then the last one on Tuesday, excluding the time I just sat chit-chatting at the beginning, it was 90 minutes. So it's pretty good. I got cabbage in the fridge. I was thinking about having some cabbage with teriyaki chicken for dinner. But I don't know. After the fart fest last night, I don't know if I can handle another one tonight. So I'm gonna put actually. Let's see. Oh, poor Digger Darl, go hide. Dad wants some more cabbage. So everyone I see chatting after that will get an extra spot on this stream's list. All right. I know people tend to wander off during these intermissions, so I just thought I'd come back and give you a little bit of incentive to come up out of the woodwork.
Oh, wow. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 extra entries. I am making coffee. Is someone reminding me that I'm... My friend up the road, his power is out. That sucks. Could be worse. Could be me. If my power cuts, I think it's about 12 minutes before the internet goes down. I get enough time to say goodbye. Let me ask him. I'll be like, is your phone working? Yo, you should come watch. I'm going to send him a link to my live stream. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let's see if I can find me. You make enough for everyone. The water's on. I'm making it extra strong. I brought my bin of new stuff to show y'all. I want to reply to my friend. Why isn't this coming up? I'm just getting like the forever spinning search thing. My water is gonna be done before. Should all be prepared for blockouts. Yeah, power goes out. I can my backup lasts a while, not forever. I don't understand. You know what? The power out might be affecting the cell towers. No, because I got his text message. Okay, the water is about to boil. Let me use Wi-Fi instead. All right, I'm gonna go put the hot water on my coffee. All right, Lisa, I'll be here. I'm gonna go for probably another couple hours. Thank y'all for your patience. You know, it was gonna be a 2-hour stream, but you know, I'm here and you're there. So let's continue hanging out. I'll be right back. All right, let me show you what's in here while that coffee gets stupid. I use a French press. So let me move this out of the way. What the heck does that even mean? Thanks. So I got another one of these. I've sold a few of these. These have been pretty popular, so I got another one. So this is 1996, so it has a specimen tuning. I kind of want to keep one of these for myself. It's so damn nice. But I buy and I sell. That's the name of the game, and it's got an uncirculated $2 bill. So that's something that will be available for my upcoming sales, exclamation sale with the $sign in place of the S. If you don't mind, please and thank you. Oh, Amanda's back. Amanda collects dust bunnies, so we can show her the bunny. Thank you very much, Tarragonsu. The stream is already scheduled. So look at that, Amanda. All the smoke dust is holographic, and it's a bunny. You should get this one because it's a bunny with a dusty holographic cloud. How sweet is that? If you don't want it, just bid against Tarragonsu. Make them spend more. I won't mind.
Let's see. Greg Olson says he wants one of these, and so I saw another shiny one, so I got it. I think that might be just about the shiniest one of those I've ever seen. My first time getting this with all the extra packaging. Usually the coins are loose. This is a 1997 sterling silver 50-cent 4-coin set. Canada's best friend. It's got the... oh shoot, I didn't even know it comes with the lore too. How about that? Oh wow, pictures of the nerds who took the pictures. Oh, look at the little puppers. This strong northern breed goes back some 2,000 years. The Newfoundland thing. The Nova Scotia duck trolling retriever. How come you don't have one of those, Martin? It's about 1.1 ounces. They're in capsules. Come on. The gloves are dirty. The gloves are really dirty. My hands are clean. I washed my hands. They're oil free. Like, are you seeing that? Look at that. Oh, it doesn't even show up on camera how dirty. There. If I zoom in, you can see it. It's nasty. That's why I wear gloves. I wear gloves to... Yeah. My hands. I just washed my hands. Come on now. I'm not touching the coins. I mean, are you planning on buying it? Clip planchet. Oh, you showed them how much it was, you dummy. Look at that neat little dime. I don't want to put that on the scope. The scope is dirty. The Giovanni Tabasco. I don't know. It's like the 500th anniversary of that ship. It's pretty cool. 10 cent sterling. 10 cent. 10 cent. 10 cent. Where's Goomba? Must be gambling. Gamba. Because I got some stuff here he'd really like. But let me not show that. Here is 1852 Upper Canada halfpenny, very fine, and an 1857 Upper Bank of Upper Canada penny tokens, fine and very fine. Oh, I think that was it. I already have a lot of big stuff already. Some more little stuff there. Oh yeah, I got this. See, this is one. If I returned the Batman, this is something I would trade it for. Focus, you fuck. Come on. There we go. It's missing the back though in the COA, but super nice for a 94. So that's on consignment, but I own the Batman, so I would bring the Batman back for that and something else. He told that, Cam. And I got another one of these. These have done well in the past. I don't want to take it out. The clamshell's been flaking. 10th anniversary sterling coin for anniversary of the toonie. Yeah, so coffee should be ready. I showed you some of that stuff. Oh, this goes in here too. Yep. There's one thing in here I don't think Martin saw. So these have become add-ons because they didn't sell. I showed you the other one. Look at that. You could ship a dime for a nickel. First day issue. It's in a capsule. It shouldn't. The capsule might. I'd have to look at it. Yeah, that Batman, I'll hold it for a while, but if it doesn't sell, I would just end up it's not something I own that one, unfortunately. But it's not something I'm bothered by, because I can trade, I can swap, I can a lot. Like this is a consignment item. Like a lot of stuff I just get on consignment. I don't know why I paid for the Batman, and when I did, I should have just held it on consignment. But because I own it and there's other stuff I might want instead, I might swap it. We can look at the Batman if you want. I almost don't want to sell it because it's at a loss. I mean, it's not a big loss. It's whatever. I mean, prices are not always up. I'm surprised what's not a glowy. Oh, the Batman. There are some from that series that do, and I ended up finding them. You sent me down a rabbit hole after I was looking. Remember, we saw the bat signal on that site, and I was clicking around the site, and I found 2 glow-in-the-dark coins I didn't know about before. I've been watching them. I've been watching them ever since the bat signal glows. The bat signal glows, and I got this yesterday. That's a 50-cent piece that glows, and that's a 3/4 ounce 2019 Barbados $1 that glows. Yeah, it's not cheap anymore though. That's the thing. I mean, if both of you want it and you want to pay, if I buy 2 from that company, I get free shipping to me. If I buy 2 of these from them, I get free shipping, so that saves shipping it to me. And then as for you, Martin, it can go in the next thing I send you, and then it's cheaper for you too, William. But it's, again, this is like a thing where it's like we gotta prepay, and it's only because, like, William, you've been around since the start, and you've been very kind with your time, and not wanting a star. I'll leave it at that. And Martin, you've also been kind, so yeah. But I mean, both. I know, Martin, you can buy it from where I can buy it. You just have to pay the shipping, right? So as I would have to if I bought one. All right, let me go get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Alright, before I get too carried away, let me catch everyone who hung around. I've decided I'm going to do a giveaway for a magnet at the end of the stream. Where's that message from Martin? There it is. So, William, I can't copy like that. Copy, William, Amanda, and then when I do it, everyone who was here during the intermission will get an extra entry. Lisa. So in a couple hours, I'm going to do a giveaway for a magnet. I made new channel magnets just last week. Martin. And Amanda. Maple Leafs. William, Lisa, Fawcett Bond. Okay, you said that, and I asked you what you were saying, and you didn't respond, so it's a little bit of a pet peeve when I get ignored. William, does Batman have any scratches? I grabbed it, it's beside me, we can look at it. The 1994 silver maple leaf is a sub 1 million minted coin. Yeah, usually those ones are like in the tens of thousands, aren't they? What, man, I want it back, Chloe. Nice. Nice glow in the dark. 25 cents. Nice. Maple Leafs is on the list. What's a $5 coin? That's 50 cents. That's $1. Yours is $5. The chocolate bar go in the coffee? I don't know. It's meant to go in the mouth. That's a quote. No, it's meant to go in the mouth. Oh my goodness. Add quote. Quotation. Oh, it's that many? But is it like, it's just a normal one in a capsule? It's not like special? I don't know. That's better than melting in his pocket. Oh, that if you think that's worth $60, I'll sell you one for $50. You have 60 seconds to bin. It's a 1/4 ounce of silver. It's worth melt. Something like that doesn't have a premium. Melt's like what, 114? Let's say 16, so it's 25. It's worth $32. Add 5 for a premium, so it's worth $37. Yeah. So yeah, I'll sell you one for $50. If you believe that video, it's worth $60. Yeah, I don't know where he got that value. I mean, if you find someone to buy it for $60, then yeah, it's worth $60. But I don't see it. That's saying that spot is $240. That's crazy. Spot's not $240. $60 for a 1/4 ounce? That's wild. That's like twice spot. All right, so I got everyone who was chatting here. So when I do the giveaway, you'll all get an extra entry. Thank you for sticking around and remaining. How many did I lose? Stream settings, we're down to 6, so I lost half of the people. So those of you who stuck around, actually that's about how many people are on the list. So thank you, you'll get an extra entry possibility. Maybe, you know what, I should just send all of you magnets. William, Amanda, Lisa, Martin, Maple Leaf, Terracon, that's one. How many of you are in Canada? You, I can just put one in your mailbag. You, I can put one in the next thing I send you. So really, that's only like 4 things that I'd send. One to William, one to Amanda. Amanda, I haven't sent you anything yet. Lisa and Maple Leaf.
I think I might just do that. Since you hung around. Wait, if you don't have a magnet also, William, do you already have a magnet? You do. So if you buy something, remind me to throw one in for this. But then again, Tarragon has a magnet. So, okay, so anyone on this list, my list says you have a magnet. I write down everyone who has magnets so I don't forget. Do you have another Schrodinger's box? So Amanda and Lisa and Maple Leaf Numismatics don't have one yet. The rest of you do. I'm thinking about it. I don't have stickers. I have photo cards and magnets, and the magnets, because they're low mintage, I keep track of who I send magnets to. And you are on the list. That would have been with the holographic coin you got from me. Which one was that again? I remember I had 2 holos last year. You wanted both, you got one. And then I included a magnet. Well, that's, yeah. Because I made magnets a year ago. And you bought the holo. So that's what it would have been with. Alright, Tarragon, I'll be here. Let me get these out of the way. Do you want to see the Batman, if it's scratched up or not? It's right here. And then I'm going to get back into my pennies. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I bought this one. I should have just kept it on consignment. I didn't think, whatever. You have 2 magnets? I should write a double bus. That might clean up. Gloves, right? Gloves, man! You know how many people have probably handled this without gloves? You want me to grab a microfiber and see if those spots clean up? You want me to put a microfiber to it and see if those spots clean up, or just leave them? It could just be like some kind of grease and it cleans up. Because the capsules do get kind of scuffed. So those spots, those little spots are on the capsule. You can see the reflection of them on the coin moving. Coin itself looks clean. And then, yeah, same thing here. Those are smudges on the capsule. You can see the reflection of the smudges moving in relation to the smudges on the capsule. And I don't know, I can't tell. I'm not trying to fuck with it too much. It might clean up. You want to pop it open and see the coin itself? You didn't put a city, Martin. You want to pop it and see the coin itself?
I can't remember what I had it for. Whatever the price was on the last spreadsheet. Oh, it will say on here. $215. Alright, let me get a little bit of sugar in me. It is 2 ounce. Almost threw my trash in the bucket of US cents. I mean, it's same thing, but different. Man, you like Martin, it's past his bedtime. He doesn't know how to use the bots. That's shipping extra, right? So I charge pretty much exact shipping. I don't know how much. I have to plug everything in. But shipping with this company I'm using now to you, especially out in California, it's cheaper than it used to be. So I'll let you know that. It doesn't cost as much as it used to. I know how much I'd let it go for, but I'm not saying. Someone makes an offer, I buy. The thing with that one, if I sell it, every time I think about it, because I bought that instead of something else. And the other thing, it was either the comic. I think I told this. I had a list with 4 things I wanted to buy, and I got 2 of them, and one was the comic. And one of the items I didn't get, it was $605. Now it's $1098. It's gone up $500. So if I sell that comic, it's like, whenever I think of that comic, I'm like, fuck, I should have bought that other one. Like whoa. Power surge. So 5 ouncer. I overlooked a glow in the dark coin to buy that Batman. And it was a 5 ounce glow in the dark coin that was $605. It was only $50 over melt, $10 an ounce over, which is not bad on a glow in the dark coin. And that coin now, the asking is 10 shy of 1100. So it's gone up 500. You want me to send you an invoice with the shipping? I can do that later. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that later. Yeah, I was waiting for silver to go back up for that one. That one, man. Fuck, Martin, this tumbler is always catching me with the super hot coffee. Thank you. Damn. Holy, the amount of times this thing has burnt my mouth. Lisa, you're in the US. Amanda, you're in Canada. And Maple Leaf, you're in Canada. Yeah, so 2 of you are in Canada, so that's cool. Okay, so exclamation email. Will the 3 of you please send me your address? I'll send you magnets. Amanda, actually exclamation claim. Where did you hear that, Tarragon Sue? I've had a few of those recently. It's not, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Let me see if I have this bot command turned on. Condolences. Claim, yeah. So claim your prize, send an email with, not Jenga win, but just say it's for the postcard, but make sure you put your YouTube channel name.
in the subject line so I can search for you and your mailing address and the body of the email as it should appear on your mail. Amanda, Maple Leaf, and Lisa. Lisa Anderson. You have till the end of the stream to claim those. You hung around while I was fucking off. So as an appreciation for that, I'm going to send y'all magnets. Yeah, condolences to Ergansu. That shit ain't fun. It's a shitty part of life. Lisa Anderson, paging Lisa Anderson. I was gonna give all of you an extra entry at the end of stream when I do a giveaway, but there was 6 of you. 3 of you already have magnets. William will get another magnet when people purchase things, big things. I give them magnets. So 3 of you, I made a bunch of magnets. I have a lot of them right now, and it's nice. The magnet sheets are lighter than the old ones, so they're a bit lighter, easier to send. All right, let's get back to this. That was a long break. I'd like to get to the next box. Sometimes I'm so slow at this. I'd have to check the list. I know you got photos. I would like to think I sent you magnets with your when you bought those from me. Yep, you're on the list. Yep. I need 8. I do. Spotty. Better be a first round. I think that comic, I'll probably sit on that waiting for silver to go out before I even considered letting it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, there's actually 2 glow-in-the-dark coins that I passed up on getting, and then one of them was basically the same price as the comic. So then the 5 ounce one, that kills me, because like how much the premium on that one's gone up so much. It's like the one that Martin wants, the ghost ship. Like, it's in the same boat. It was once obtainable and now it's almost unobtainable. My 5 ounce crystal eye of Nunavut. There's one on Evil Bay right now, starting bid 900, and someone bid on it, and I was like, holy shit. It's like, should I sell it? That's like almost triple what I paid for it. Like, and I was like, nah, I'll hold on to it. I actually like the coin. Yeah, not all of I don't want all the glow in the dark coins. Some of them just, they're weird. Like, it's just such a far out theme. But I don't know what the mintage on those 5 ounces are. Probably low thousands. 99, I don't need 99 claims. Sorry to hear about that. I'll email you right away. Thanks for that. Amanda, please send me an email to the email. That's not front and center on your fridge. I know, eh? Like, how do people have magnets and they don't remember they have magnets? Unless you have a stainless steel fridge, there's no excuses. The holographic coins, like the one you got and the bunny, yeah, they make them. I'm pretty sure. Tarragon might know more about that. He knows a lot about a lot of stuff. I don't see why they wouldn't. They do pioneer a lot of different stuff on coins. Like, they're often first to do stuff. I think we were first to do a colorized coin. We were first to do a glow-in-the-dark coin. I know there's some things that are a little too technical, and they do get other mints to do it. Like, there's the 2-ounce Toronto map I have. For whatever reason, that was minted overseas, but then that mint ended up having issues, and that one actually ended up having a really low mintage, because by the time they figured out how to do the coin, it was already December, and it's actually a pretty low mintage coin. Yeah, but they can't seem to make toonies that are too hard to copy. American. Like that Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, that coin just screamed copy me. It is so damn simple. It's ridiculous. I really hope they don't mess up the design of the next one. That would upset me. This says that it is all sync. Some of them, not all of them. It is. It's like, it is retarded, and it was the end of the year, so they had time to work on it. Like, they should be making the coins as complex as possible, so that, like, when you look at a coin, it's like, oh, that's not right. Like, there's coins from 10 years ago that are way more complex in detail, and like, so I think most people, the only people that weren't disappointed with that were Americans. They're like, oh, that's nice, I want one. I don't know any Canadians that liked that coin. Thanks, Amanda. I guess Lisa popped out. What did Goomba say? Sorry to hear that. Goomba, are you gambling? No gamba, Goomba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Were you here? I was showing off some of the stuff I picked up, Goomba. I got some pretty old tokens too. A couple of them you're gonna get for free. A couple of them are not cheap. Yeah, I don't know any Canadian that likes the coin. Like when you have designs 10 years ago that are not like, how do you go backwards? Like the armistice toonie. Like look at that compared to the like what? Ridiculous. Sensing a theme here. Yeah, all the coins were boring last year because the one that had lots of color, all they did was copy and paste someone's artwork. There's no originality in that coin. No, no offense, ladies, but the Mint has a female CEO. And there might be some DEI hiring going on. Yeah. I'm just being an ass and blowing smoke. Beaver fart, beaver fart. I was so embarrassed the other day when I saw that I'm not even going to say that. It's political. So how about them coins? I have half a cabbage left. I don't know if I want to eat it tonight. By the time I'm done, it's going to be late. I'm not even going to want to cook. I need 2002. I do. Does it have spots? It does. Oh, I wonder what my friend said. He asked me if the power was out, and I sent him a link to my live stream. Whole block lost power where he is, and he's up a few floors in his condo, so he can probably see that all other people were out. Who knows why that? I heard lots of sirens. Hopefully it wasn't a blown up transformer. That's good. He's a little ways. He's probably like 3 miles, 4 kilometers, 3 miles. Where's the scale on here? 3K. Maybe less. He's maybe about. Oh yeah, he's less than 3 kilometers. It's probably about 1.5 miles away. Yeah, they better not fuck up that coin. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. You have a good night, Rick. We just got Rick rolled. Wow, I'm slow tonight. Yesterday I got through 20 rolls in about 2 hours coming up on 3 hours, and there was 22 in here, so I've done 15 rolls in 3 hours. That's a pretty slow. That's like a roll every 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. I have no clue. Too much meltwater. Where I am, there's not too many underground electrical vaults, so I couldn't tell you. 2001. Do I need one? I do need one. American. There's times power goes out and across the street it's still on. That's colorful. It's bad in the winter in the mornings when they're switching loads. Like 6 in the morning, the power always trips for a short period of time. It's annoying. Then again in the evenings when everyone's coming home. As everyone's waking up, turning on their devices. A lot of people forget or don't even think about the electricity till it goes out. I'm very lucky to have like 99.99% uptime. Some places like they only get power for like a couple hours a day. It's crazy. Lisa, paging Lisa Anderson. Lisa Simpson, please report to the office. I need 5s? No. Ooh, that's colorful. A lot of zinc in this roll. Yeah, people can be stupid. I want to add more batteries to my system. I actually have a bunch of lithium iron phosphate batteries. I need to put them into a pack. I've been putting it off for a long time. I have everything. Balancing things, the spot welder, the tabs, the wires, the pack. I'll have to eventually, because my sealed lead acid batteries are aging and I no longer have a source for those. I used to get the small 7 amp hour sealed lead acid batteries for free. I have a bank of those. It's probably not really safe the way I have them, just all in parallel. That's what it is. Come on, give me a good 2006. Nothing humble, nothing. Super boring. Unfortunately, the oldest I've found is a 39. Actually, that's a good find. It's not often I find 20s and 30s, but I'm pretty sure I have this. I'm looking for errors. There's some errors that are worth big money. I have found them. I sold a penny back in January on the People Bay for about $100. Hey, Chip. And mainly I have someone who wants to buy all my cents for 2 times face, and I have a lot, so I need to get through them to sell them. That's shiny. I can go on the board. It was kind of meant to be a winter project, and I just never got to them. I mean, it's just a lot. Like, I have 10 boxes. This is box number 10 I'm on right now. And then I have 9 after this, and I've probably gone through 40, 50 boxes in the last couple of years. It's nice because in Canada we stopped using them in February of 2012, so it's something different. And I have found really awesome stuff. I've found a couple of Indian head cents. I've found tons of foreign coins, which is neat, getting them for a cent. I've found 2 silver dimes. One was a I think it was a 1909. Someone in chat said it was a 1906, but it was a barber dime, and I found an 80%. I'd have to grab my binder. It's in my binder. It's in a flip in my binder. I think it is in a flip in my binder, or it's with all the other stuff. I'm pretty good, Chip. How you doing? Yeah, I'd say finding silver dimes and cents is awesome. So it's happened twice. I'm confident it might happen again. But also, I put together date runs and I sell them. So I go through, like, I have this whole little sorting system. I keep all the nicer ones. So I separate the copper, the zinc, the foreign, and I cherry pick the nice ones, and I keep all the older stuff, 50s and earlier, because it's a bit harder to find them. And yeah, gonna end up selling all the rest. I was showing that nice. Anything special about the mercs? I was showing some of my mercs that I got just this month on stream a little while ago. There's one, it's like I think it was a 1939, and it has full bands. I don't have too many mercs. I think I told you I traded a bunch of my junk silver for like really shiny silver, because my LCS, he was sending a bunch of stuff to the smelter, so to him it was all the same. I traded weight for weight, and I had mostly like, it was pretty much all dimes and quarters, and then I traded it for like blast white commemoratives are from 1967 that have the goose on the $1 and the howling wolf on the 50-cent piece, because those ones are more desirable and I can sell those, and so I had got rid of a lot of my dimes is what I'm saying. So when I saw some merc dimes at the coin shop, I was like, ooh. I went through them, I cherry picked, and I didn't look for years. I just pulled out ones that had the least amount of wear. I was showing those off about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it was. If I had them handy, I'd show you one. I have some in my book. I wish you didn't have so much zinc rot. my book and we can take a look. I'm curious to see if I have that diamond. I think the US is the blue book. And the silver is the gray book. The mint buys it back. All right. Good night, William. I will invoice you on that coin with shipping. I'm not entirely sure, William, but I know the mint buys it back because, like, the ARP, right? Like, they have a whole program where they buy it back and they're melting it down. So there's probably like companies that have like some type of contract or something with the mint, you know, and they probably refine it and melt it down into like bars and sell it back to the mint, maybe, or maybe they sell it back as is. I really don't know, but I know my LCS, he brought 100 kilos of junk in, and he did the same thing last year. Hey, stack that gold. What's going on? Desktop. I don't have any wolves in here. These are cool. 1949, the Matthew. This is one of the few coins I like when it's black, because it's like a ghost ship. That one's actually got a lot of detail on it. What's going on, stack? And then, so these are the type of thing that I traded for when I traded my junk. Like you can see, there's, let me try not knock anything. And this is only some of them. There's 1, 2, 3 right there, and 4. Right. So I traded for a bunch of these, and some of them did get damaged because they were taken out of their mint sets and they were all put into like one bag, and so they did get a small amount of circulation damage. I think that's just the capsule that's scuffed on some of them. And then the Howling Wolf, I think I have Howling Wolves in here. That's awesome, that color. That's awesome. Got that through the mail. I got a couple of these through the mail. Yeah. So that came through the mail. Letter mail from the US. This one I got from the bank for $5 Canadian. Someone brought that to the bank and cashed it in for $5. I've heard that happens with gold sometimes. And I'll show you the Howling Wolf here. Here's the wolves. Here's a nice one that came out of a proof set that toned a really nice, beautiful blue color. And there's how it should be. So yeah, I traded a bunch of junk, weight for weight, for a bunch of these, and I also got a couple rolls of Blast White quarters, mostly 63 and 64. But yeah, why not? Usually there's a premium on those things. So let me see. Oh, this isn't the US binder. I'd have to grab the US binder. I'm curious if I have that penny. It's 6 NIF Sequa. It's always expensive, but I want to buy the 2003 W set. Last year at my LCS, I paid like 50 for it. What am I missing? You think that 26 W set is worth 30? It depends who it is. Me, these things always eventually turn up at my LCS. So I try to remind myself of that. Like the 6 coin set with the black ring toonie, I've seen that a few times at my coin shop. And like, you know, the big 12 coin set with the glow in the dark toonie that was like $40. I've seen that so many times. And whenever I see them at my coin shop, it's less than MSRP, mint suggested retail price. So when I see these things come out, I'm just like, pause. And eventually it will turn up at my coin shop. And I'm usually pretty lucky at getting it at a reasonable price. I think this is my US binder. I get these binders from the thrift shop in the summer after the kids get out from school, and they're bringing all their binders in to the. You get them for a couple bucks. It's nice because it has a zipper, nothing falls out. Full set of Ikes. Yeah, from Coin Crew. This one I got for $20 Canadian, 1921 Morgan, and a lot of stuff from trading with folks in the coin community. What am I looking for? Dimes, some color stuff, some from Martin and others. Okay, so it's gonna be around here. If it's here. Benji, Chappie, JJ, Coin Crew, so it's gotta be in the other spot. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Humble. Enjoy your dinner, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Catch up with you later. It's not sure if it's possible it drops in the next year or two, but then it will go back up. Just have to keep an eye out for that. I got the 5 coin 2017 for 25. Nice. There's a 5 coin, I think there's a 6 coin, there's an 8 coin, and there's a 12 coin set. These are all circulated, so I had a chance to find it and change this. Oh, this is why I don't want to let you guys know. Yeah, I thought about pop. I'm not big into circulation coins unless it's like I can get a box of it, you know. Maybe Martin. Like I got some from Martin. They're around here somewhere. Like. I mean, I get those. I just had this binder out. I could have put them in the binder. Didn't even think about it. Like the W Toonie, the Lucky Looney, and the 2016 $50, right? Those all, the binder I just had on my desk. That's where those belong. Didn't even, could have put those away. Well, slacking. I don't know, when are you going live? I was thinking, why don't you guys go live together? Like, Stack go up on Humble, and then Humble go up on Stack. I've got 2 of the 12 coin sets for 35 each. Nice. Broke and I are going live at 8:30. Oh, bro, right. I remember you saying that. Pacific, so that's like 9, 10, 11:30. Good chance I'll fall asleep after I eat. Now let me see. Here I have cents, Indian head cents. Are any of these from coinrollhunting? From oh, that says copper. I thought this is from coinrollhunting. What is this? This is 1890 from coinrollhunting, CRH. See, I do that so I remember, and I think there's another one here from coinrollhunting. It might not be here. It might be... Oh, here it is. And this one. 1905. Coinrollhunt. Hey, that actually looks nice. Good detail. I tried the other day, but he was going to bed when I wanted to go on. Dope. So the oldest I found coinrollhunting then would be 1890, like coinrollhunting cents. Cool. And the silver dime must be with the rolls. I haven't put it in a flip yet. That's my US binder.
banknote binder. That's the foreign coin binder. That's the mint set. What's that binder? I think that's empty. That silver dime's probably in here. I never found an Indian head cent in a roll. I might go to the bank tomorrow, see if they still got pennies. I found 7 war nickels in a roll of dimes once. I probably shouldn't leave all these dissimilar metals. Oh, why do I have the silver against a brass? That's not smart. $19.06. It was a $19.06. Found that in a roll of pennies. I don't remember it having that green on it. I should get that into a flip. Let me put it between some other dimes. It's all stuff I found hunting pennies, all foreign, a lot of dimes in there. I have, this is all stuff I found hunting pennies that shouldn't have been in the pennies. Dimes and foreign coins. I need to do a video on this one day, or shorts. 10 things I found hunting rolls of pennies. It's a lot of dimes. Foreign coins. I see some brass, you know. Yeah. Only location open Sunday for miles around. You got banks open on Sunday? Nice. Found a dateless dime coin roll hunting once. Nice. It's actually a really good service. They open on a Sunday. Hard to get anything decent because the stuff comes right from the feds. Good night, Chip. Just won't stay closed now. Humble, are you did you already leave? Is he on his channel or Broke's channel? I'm gonna finish this box. There's 5 more rolls. And then I think I'll call it a night. Because I do need to eat before it is too late. Right? Yeah, finding when our new coins come out, it's hit and miss. Like, I've got it down pretty good to where when a new coin comes out, like since the end of 2023, I've been able to find all the new coins, but it's not easy. There's gonna be a new toonie coming out that glows in the dark and has a CN Tower on it, which is awesome for me because I'm in Toronto. I'm amazed how in the US, like, banks never seem to have money, and like if you want to get a bunch, you have to like put an order in advance, and I hear a lot of people saying they get fresh stuff.
because you're up. You stream so late, Stack. That's why. When I stream late, I get people from the other side of the pond. I try not to stream late anymore. Wait, Amanda's still here? And it's past her bedtime? I lie detected, lie detected, lie detected. My bedtime's 8 o'clock. Meanwhile, we're setting the clocks ahead, so the time you're setting your clock's wrong because you didn't change your time, so it's not actually my bedtime, so it doesn't count. I don't know if I like some of the my favorite loony's probably a Nifsy, but I don't have it. Like some of the ones that have the like them skiing and stuff are fun. Like the celebration ones. I've found a few of them, but not nice ones. Exclamation loonies. And there's a copper roll here. Dang, these bags are getting heavy. Exclamation loonies. One, two, three, four. That's not how you spell it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exclamation loonies, Martin. Exclamation loonies. Plural. There you go. Straight from the mint. There's also exclamation toonies, but the toonie one, they only seem to update it every other year, and they didn't update it last year. And there's also exclamation quarters. Not a lot of people know about those PDFs. But we got some foreigners in the chat, so it's good to let them know. They can stare at it. I got 5 rolls, and then I'm gonna get going. 2 of these look different than the rest. Maybe I'll save those ones for last. Extra slow getting through these. If we happen to have more than 10 people watching at the end, we're not that far off. I'll do a duck race. Thank you for the 17 likes. We'll give away another magnet. Lisa left right as I was asking for her GPS coordinates. I'm finding lots of US. This bucket is almost full of US. Some days I think about going through them, but then, geez, that's a lot of work. Probably just gonna end up rolling them up. Yeah, Stack That Gold. I'd love to get one of those vintage Royal Canadian Mint bars from you. I don't know what I'd trade you for it. I mean, I'll have a plethora of different things. Damn it, I hate when I get these mixed up. Because I've never seen those. Those things, like, it's only recently that stuff like that, like bullion and stuff, has become popular and people stack. I learned something else the other day with your Canadian bills video. The libraries will pay the per on demand change those. Yeah, I always remember that. Pre 1982 pennies you might want to keep. Yeah, it just takes up so much. I want to get rid of all of my pennies. I don't have a lot. I don't have the luxury of space. I just feel overwhelmed with, like, when the bank tells me they have pennies, I'm like, oh, that's nice. I don't even take them anymore. I have someone that wants to pay me 2 times face. I want to get through everything I have. I want to sell them. And then, like, when the bank says, oh, we have pennies, I'm like, okay, sure, give them here. Like, I'm looking for old stuff. I'm looking for foreign stuff. I'm looking for errors. I sold an error on Evil Bay earlier this year for almost $100 for 1 cent. So, I mean, when I look at the time I've put in, it's kind of not worth it, but it's something. Mainly, it's just content. Like, not too many people, like, I could look, oh, that's interesting. See? That's a big cud. Or chip. Or is that's just damage? I can't tell. No, that's not damage. That's like a big chip or cud. Alright, enjoy your racist Tarragon. Thanks for hanging out again. Condolences. Hope you have a good night. I'll probably be back at it again tomorrow. I'm probably going to stream cents every day until I get through them. Hopefully that cleans up with acetone up there. But that can get set aside. I think they changed it to similar language on the US currency. Do I need 2008? I do, but this coin is not that perfect. I'll put it there. Mr. Wow, wow, wow. You know, there's a lot of people that pour in Canada that you could probably find to pour you that car. I wish I could remember the name of it. I think it's Big Red. I can't remember. Big Red Bullion or something. There's a company that does pours in Canada. They made Coin Cruise Gavel. They do lots of good pours. I can't remember who it is. Tarragon left. We're not going to have 10 anymore. Boo! Boo! Like, I can't remember. The Coin Crew's always selling off their stuff. It's a Goomba would know the name of the company. I think Goomba's bought some of the stuff. So next time you see Goomba, ask him, what's the name of the Canadian company that does pours that you bought from Coin Crew? You've probably seen him show them in one of his streams, I bet you. No, it's not. He doesn't have Beaver Bullion. I know he does pours, but I don't think he takes commissioned work. He's got a 9-to-5 and a family, and the coin stuff is just a hobby, as it is for most people. But there's some people where they pour, you know. Like, I'd remember Beaver Bullion. I have Beaver Bullion's card right over here. I can see it right there. I don't know why I didn't grab more of his stuff at the last show. That's a nice 94. It's crazy. I remember when I bought one of his Beaver Bullion ounces for $65 and thinking, damn, that's a lot of money. Goomba, what's the name of that company? Are you even listening? Goomba's on another stream doing gambas, and he's only half here. Coin Crew has sold a bunch. They made Coin Crew's gavel, and they do pours. And Coin Crew has sold a few of their pours. It's a Canadian company, and I believe you've bought some of their pours. Four rolls left. Goomba won Jenga twice the other day. Red, yeah. I thought I was saying big red bullion, big something bullion. Tarragon wants to know. Go find the COA. Now, do it. Just search for big something bullion or red something bullion. There you go. You probably already left. Let's stretch your legs. Take the dog for a walk. Go smoke a cigar. All I'm hearing is excuses right now. Big red bullion. See, I said big red bullion, but that didn't sound right. Did you get that, Tarragon? He's probably already gone. He wants to get a Formula One car poured. Pointed 5, nope. So many 2006s and not one stinking error. Come on, give me a pointed 5, pointed 5, pointed 5. Who wants a pointed 5? I want a pointed 5. It's crazy. My friend who's like a little over a mile away, his power's out. Sucks. Actually, I think he texted me again, didn't he? My gloves are so dirty, though. I don't even want to touch my phone. Wow, that's shiny. I feel like the light's too bright on this. Thank you, Faucet Bot. You know, Goomba, you got a bunch of new quotes in the bot. I think I have like 301 quotes now. Hey, that's nice for a 63. Put that aside. Nicer, not nicest. 84. American. Ooh, I have burger. It's kind of late to eat. It's never too late to eat anything. I was thinking about having a burger for dinner, but that's big grease. I tried to win a bank race last night. 7 places. First 4 places, and dead ass last one. Something I finished 5th. Whatever, you've won plenty of stuff here. Three rolls left. Saving the 2 that look different for last. And then that's good. I got through a box in 2 days. That's kind of my goal. I'll be back at this again tomorrow. I'm going to try and do this every day until I get through all 10 boxes. I don't know. Parts of me want to do another dono. Parts of me don't. Like, I wish everyone could win, but they can't. You know? My buddy's got one of those. He's the same guy with the power out. He said he wanted me to auction it, but then when I asked him, he couldn't even remember. So, but then I don't know if it's in a box. I just know it's one of those. Oh, you wanted to get one for me? That's nice. You missed it. I was showing some really old bank tokens earlier. No. You know, if I go through the US, I don't know if it's worth taking the time to sort the US, the copper from the non-copper, because the US is mostly zinc. Like, because all I would get for them is 2 cents. Dang. Is that normal? That's not normal. What is that? What do you call that? Is that a D-lam? Is that a crazy die crack? What is that? Enhance. I guess I should put that aside, eh? Goes through the T. Somebody, anybody, help me! What is that? Enhance. It's not a D-lam.
Looks like a crack. Big ass die crack. I don't know. Yep, it gets set aside for now. Something I noticed. I'm sure I don't notice everything, but I do notice ugly stuff like that. There's like 4 specific errors I'm looking for: separating copper, zinc, looking for old stuff that's in better condition, and cherry picking nice ones from each year. Also pulling out if there's anything that has some really nice toning, like that's not nice, like that's not worth keeping. 72 is not that old, so 2000 trash. This is 64. Yep, it's nothing special. 93's copper. 2006. There's a few errors in 2006, 5 and 3 that are worth money. And there's an error in 2005 that is worth money. I actually have some of them. I need to find them. I can't remember what this is. Why? Oh, I think this had a clash. Yeah. This one or something. Strike through. That's got a strike through. That's why that's in there. Just remembered. Got 2 rolls left after these. And I'm gonna wrap up. Took me like twice as long to get through 20 rolls today. That's okay. Again, if we happen to have 10 people here at the end, I'll do a duck race for a magnet. Alright, these are the last 2. They got different wrappers. Maybe there will be something in those. Been hearing a lot of police sirens today. You know, I think with my new bot that's on my computer, I'm like 98% certain that I can have it pull people's numbers from chat for Jenga. But I mean, it was going to be a while before I play that again. It's more important for me to get through these cents right now. That's something I actually need to do. So we got these 2 rolls left. See how many people are in chat. 8. 19 likes, thank you. Too shy of a duck race. Exclamation quote. We got over 300 quotes in the chat. I added a bunch from Goomba recently because he's been saying some crazy stuff. The Province of Ontario Savings Office. There's a savings office. They look copper. What does this hold? This can take $half, toonies, dollars, quarters, nickels, pennies, and dimes. Okay.
Thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. I gotta get rid of these. Or just use another one. Martin, when I ship my next package to you, please remind me to give you that web camera. Good night, Amanda. Next time I'm streaming at 9 o'clock and you're not here, I'm going to be upset. Good night. I'm away from the keyboard, or I'd type exclamation hug. At Amanda. Because I might not remember. That is different. It's on top. Wow. It's got spots though, and a fingerprint. Boo. Oops. Looks like I have lots of 92s. I have 2 rolls. I have 1 roll left after this, and then I'm gone. I need to eat. I haven't really ate. I wasn't planning on being here this long. I'm just like kind of slow. I've been yapping and showing stuff, talking to myself. If there's 10 people here at the end, I'll run a duck race. It's kind of shiny for an 85. 60. 78. It's too late for me to cook. I have some chicken and bacon sandwiches. I have 3 of them. I need to eat them. Oh shit, I just remembered I have a whole chicken. Damn. I might just take one of them titties, slice it up, and have that on a bun too. I have options. I probably won't stream as late tomorrow because, well, if I cook early, I can stream late. Like, I planned on streaming till like 8 and then cooking something for dinner. That's why I try to eat before I stream. It gets late quick sometimes. That's pretty. Put that there for now. Dang, that's colorful. I'm pretty sure I have multiple rolls that are super shiny from that year. Another 60. $89. It's pretty shiny for an 89. 81. 89. So when I flip them, I'm just looking for clashes and heavy doubling and any other crazy stuff. Be nice to find like a clip planchet or a strike through or something with heavy doubling. 90 is a low mintage year, so that gets put aside automatically. It's hard to make rolls of 90s because there's so few of them. Interesting, we have no number 12 and 3 here in chat. What? Another 2 90s in a roll? Wow. That's actually good. Last roll. $66. Oh, I have that shit turned off. People get too competitive and like caught up in that shit. You can turn it off. Yeah. You know you can turn that off, right? Well, you do now. Yeah, I think some people get too caught up on. I mean, I guess because like someone might be number 3 and then they'll type a whole bunch to try and get number 2, and number 2 will type a whole bunch to get number 1, and number 1 drops down and they want to get it back, so they type a bunch. But it's like such a it's like such a gimmick. I turned that off. It's YouTube side when you're in the YouTube studio stream side under customization. I think. I don't know, they change stuff all the time. Do I have the live reaction? Do I have the thing on? I think I have the thing on where you can click the hearts and stuff and it sends it up the chat. That's nice. Wow, that's, I mean, it's not red, but it's trying to be. That's a nice find for last roll. No, I don't have it turned on, do I? The thing where you can send the hearts and the things up the chat. I just looked YouTube side. 12 viewers. Wow, we have enough. Hey, that's SkyQuest trying to cheat. 3 are SkyQuest. Oh shit, 13. Fuck, I spoke too soon. I haven't noticed people coming in chat late and they get them. Yeah, sometimes that's weird too. Like, there's times where I'm chatting a whole shit ton, and then someone comes in and drops one message, and then they're number 1. I'm like, what the fuck? That almost looks pointed, but it's not. Yeah, heart and that, I forget what it's called, like leader or something. Yeah, I got that turned off. I don't care about all that shit. Which one? Which one you talking about? You gotta be more specific. Like I'm already 20 coins past whatever you were talking about. Starting to zone out a little bit. The 64. Okay, I did put that one aside. Oh yeah, 64. Martin said there's like 4 different varieties. We both have bankrolls. We need to do that one day. However I do it, I want to be able to either record it so I can post it on my stream. I might record it so that I can just do like a highlights reel maybe. I don't know. You can't rebroadcast on your thing, can you? Like, oh. I'll keep that. I could probably get a second roll from my coin shop. I just have to bug them for it. Actually, I should get a roll and mail it to Furvid with his thing. I told him to find a roll and then the three of us can battle. And he said the cheapest he could find one is 50. So maybe I'll find one for him and mail it to him. And then the three of us can do that. You seem to need a reminder whose number. Ooh, miss, it's past my bedtime is handing out insults. Got like 5 or 6 coins left. 96 last year with a copper. Wait, what? Seeing things. What? Wait, what? Seeing things. 86. I was walking down the sidewalk the other day and someone in his car on the other side of the road decided to roll down his window and have a conversation with me. So I gave him the finger and I said, hey, you're number one. Fucking assholes in my city. Sometimes people need a reminder. It's so funny because I didn't ask him to talk to me and he got so mad. Oh my gosh, not near you. You're 12 miles from town, buddy. You live on gravel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Martin, you know how to add quotes? Can you add that as a quote? Oh, there's 2 more here. Exclamation, add quote, 1 word, space, quotation. There are assholes everywhere, close quotation, space, dash, space, Goomba Gary. That's 2. That's not how that works. You're confusing. A fart that smells means you need to change your drawers. Martin's had too much cabbage. I'll get it once I take my gloves off. At the end of pennies, the gloves get really dirty. Like, I feel gritty. I usually throw them away. I can't remember who it was in. I think it was Lafferty or LL. Someone was asking, like, are all these quotes real? I'm like, yeah, that like, you haven't been here long enough. But the people in my chat get a little bit carried away sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 20, 30, 45 rolls in this bag. And then once I get these off my desk, I'll run a race. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One mark, 2 marks, 10, 20, 30, 41 rolls in here. That's not true. Oh, Donna's here. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Let's get out of here. She only comes here to bother me. That's okay. Good night, everyone. No duck races. That's it. The shit did just hit the fan. Gloves are coming off. That's it. We're done. Quote, what quote? Oh, in the shoot. Ha ha ha. All right, keyboard. I'll show you how it's done. Everybody's got who spread rumors that I'm giving something away. It's not true. But it's not true. So where did it go? You copy the thing, and then it's exactly as I said. Exclamation, add quote, one word, open quote, put the quote, close the quote, put a space with a dash and another space. Goomba Gary. Just like that, Martin. We're up to 303 quotes. And I don't think there's even one from Donna. I must be a flamethrower when it comes to farting, says Goomba Gary. And that's why we save the quotes, because they're funny. No, I was going to, Donna, then you showed up, so I changed my mind. Wait, why is Jack sending messages to my phone? Why are you not in my chat right now? Also, I don't know what those rounds are. Power back on yet? If it stays out past midnight and the clocks go forward, does that mean the power was out extra long? Such an asshole question. I'm gonna go now. I love you. What? It's only because I lost 10. I don't want to read that. TMI. Donna, stay in torment block. There's a few ladies that come here only to torment me. Sold it all. Jack said he sold it all. That doesn't answer my question. Oh, his yard sale went well. Oh yeah, his yard sale was today. My friend sent me a clown emoji. Okay, I'm gonna ask him again. Why are you not in my chat? The giveaway is about to happen. You are going to miss it. Wait, Tarragon Sue was actually right. How did Tarragon Sue know that? That's actually, yo, that sucks. My friend's power has been out for hours and it's gonna be out for hours. That sucks. All right, let's change the camera back over here. Look who decides to show up just in time for the giveaway. Oh, Mr. Jack Gallman. It's almost like someone told him there's a giveaway happening. I'm on every single day until my pennies are gone. Just so you know. How was the garage sale? You missed 4 hours of streaming, Jack. But it's okay, I forgive you. Alright, so if I come over here, I'm gonna grab the participants list. So if you're not chatting, you're not gonna get in the pond. And you're only gonna get one opportunity. Like, I'm not gonna do that thing like Martin does where he says type a 1 if you don't see your name. If you're talking and you're in the chat, you're gonna be on the participant list. And when I pull the participant list, I'm going to put that into the pond. And if there's 10 ducks in the pond, then I'll run a duck race. If there are not 10 ducks, then I'm not going to do that. What are you on about? Hi, Sky. You didn't ask. Donna. Emoji, wavy, emoji, wavy, emoji. Why? Duck. What you talking about? Goomba, you want to see the tokens? I know. That's why I asked you what you were doing in your life. Hey, don't upset me or I'll lose interest in what you do in your life. How's the garage sale? Did you sell everything? Did you make good monies? How many things did you sell? Did you sell the rounds? I don't know what those rounds are. I'll be here every day until I get through all 10 boxes of my pennies. I went through 1 box today. I have 9 more boxes. It takes me 2 days to go through a box, so that means that I should be streaming at least like 18 days in a row. You got me wondering if I should go back to my old rules. I made some money at the yard sale. How many items did you sell? Man, it's past your bedtime. Oh, that's not even a lot of people. Is that even going to be enough people? Take me out. It is 10. Who made the bot say that? The football lemon. Oh, the football lemon just subscribed. Football lemon? Woo, woo, we got a football lemon in the house. I was like, what's the bot talking about? I was looking for the exclamation dad joke. Well, hurry up and type so you can get in this bitch. I got 10 people. But also say hello first, because it's just polite. Someone used so extra. Okay, I'm gonna program the bot. Next time we stream, anyone who spams is gonna automatically get timed out by the bot. I'm gonna work on that tonight, just for Amanda. Oh my gosh, everybody except the person said hello. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Dan Hara, where are you from? What do you collect? Football Lemon, hello, where are you from? What do you collect? See everybody saying hello to you and you didn't even say hello. You know, the people here are super awesome. Eh? 2 ribeyes. Damn. All the fixins or what? Did you have baby potatoes and salad with it? Yo, Jack eats like a king. Wait, what the just happened there? You. Oh, we didn't have 10 because Fossilbot doesn't count. There's 10 now. Kumba, Jack, Maybelline, Martin, Silver Spur, Skywalker. If you're under the same roof, let it be known first. Don't let me find out after I receive an email with an address seeing that it's the same address. It's definitely not rigged. Get more gooder. Subs out the ass doesn't sound comfy. From my chat, see? Quote number 116. Subs up the ass doesn't sound comfy. I like pennies and silver coins. Alright, I waited long enough. There's 10 people. So we'll do it for that long. If I just let that like sit there like that, how many people you think will come in? All right, Jack, just make sure you don't send the reply to me. I know you love me, but I love you too. But yeah. All right, there we go. See? Those things are good to let people know, because, yeah. Nope. Amanda doesn't need the liberal mask. Sky Quest is the pink duck. Oh, you're trying the no cake the only works for the wheel. Looking at some very small collectibles. Alright, good luck, ducks. I have a magnet on my filing cabinet behind me. That's the one. I'll put it on my desk. There it is. That's the one. You see it? If I wasn't lazy, I would have added everyone else who was here at the beginning of the stream, but they're not here to claim it and give me their address. It just complicates things. Every time! What? No, come on, you other ducks. Come, no. Go Super Duck, Super Duck, Super... Ah, congratulations! He's not even here. Let's rerun it before he comes back. He'll never know. How? This guy, he's like the BH Ringer of the Blockers channel. Damn. Shh. He wasn't here. He won't know. Don't tell him. We can do it again. Shh. Shh. Y'all are giving it away. We could have done it again and one of you could have won, but you're telling him. Shh. He'll probably want the native themed one. Actually, I don't know if I made that into magnets. Jack wins a lot of mine. I think I made the bear a magnet. But I think I gave one away already. He's not even here. He popped in. He's like, I have a life. Quack. I'm going to talk to someone other than you. Bye. That's not exactly how it happened, but I reject reality and substitute my own. I think he has one of these as a print. That's the Raven. That's Chief Ladybird who does these. Jack has a mailbag. Jack's always sending me stuff in the mail. Like several times a year he sends me stuff. So he's not affected by those kind of rules. In fact, I have coins on my desk from him that I need to give away. But we don't have a lot of people here right now, so I might wait to do that. They were on my desk. They're probably over there. Like I actually have 4 coins from him right now to give away. What's a beaver magnet? Actually, no, I didn't make that into a magnet. Ah. Goomba, you want to see the tokens? I asked you like 500 million bazillion times. Hey, yo, welcome everybody to the Blockers YouTube channel. Well, I didn't hear you. Why didn't you do @Blockers so it's highlighted with a bunch of emojis and shit so I could see it? Fuck. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Jack's yawning. I don't blame you for everything. I just blame you for a lot of things. Actually, I need to put acetone to one of these and clean it. I think it's this one. I shouldn't show you this until I put acetone to it. Is this the one? Yeah, that needs acetone. It's very fine. It just needs acetone. It's got lots of detail. Bank token, 1/2 penny. This has lots of detail too. They need to come out of these flips. Yeah, this has a lot of detail. It just needs acetone. I'd do that now, but I don't feel like stinking the place up. I'm gonna have to deal with cabbage farts in a minute anyways. And then there's these ones. Night Martin. Sorry I missed you. Thanks for catching me. How did you pay me? Did you No, if you're gonna give it a wash, you wash with alcohol. Because it will flash. If your payment was goods and services, Jack, I gotta send it to your confirmed address. That's PayPal. That's the terms and services. How did Amanda outlast you, Martin? Like if it went, I don't even want to explain it. There's that one. Prince Edward Island. I gotta go eat. And there's this one. Montreal. $18.41. How about that? You like that? Goomba, did you fall asleep? Wake up. Whatever, I'm tired. Fuck. Update your PayPal address. Or I refund goods and services and you send it differently. If it's goods and services, I only ship to confirmed addresses. Like that's, I went a deep dive. I read all the PayPal terms of services, and you know, there's only certain ones I'm like. Yeah. And I don't even know if like it will change on like, cause it's already processed that, right? We'll figure it out. But I really only want to ship. I can't remember. Did you send it good? It also depends. Was it goods and services or was it friends and family? If it's goods and services, I'm supposed to ship to the confirmed address only. If I don't, it can snowball into issues. All right, folks. Also, congratulations. You won a magnet. He didn't even say thank you. He didn't know he won. Be nice. You're welcome. That's going to be it for this one, though. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me this afternoon. Good night, Amanda. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the 22 likes. A man's beard grows fastest when he anticipates things. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I asked FossBot for a fact, and that's what it told me. So I saved it as a quote. I'm like, what? Damn, have you seen the size of Goomba's beard? Good night, Goomba. Good night, Jack. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Martin. Good night, SkyQuest. Good night, Maple Leaf Numismatics. Good night, Lemon, Buddy, Dan, new folks who came in. Appreciate y'all. Good night, lurkers. I'll be back tomorrow with another box. Not too late, because my stream, I like to be able to stream long, and I don't like to stream too late, so. But I thank y'all for being here, helping me with my watch hours and whatnot. Hope y'all have a wonderful night. Until next time, big love, friends. Take care of yourselves and each other. Bye for now.